we're early. The fights obviously aren't going to get started until 5. But we figured we'd get in, just kind of get acclimated. I'm trying out some new equipment today, so we're trying to set that up. I figured we'd do all that while there's still time to do it. So I'm going to go ahead and share this.
And I think you're trying to be me tonight, aren't you?
What's that?
You're trying to be me tonight? Look at your name.
Beat meat?
You are
yes. I will change my name. Let's see here. Fight night. So again, we'll be on for quite some time. This is not going to be a short process. This will be a long process as we go throughout the night. There's a bunch of undercard fights. We basically will be drinking. We'll be having guests pop in and out talking paranormal, and we will be talking shit about fights and fighters that we obviously wouldn't stand a chance against, but we're going to talk shit anyway because that's what you do. That is the whole point of it being on television, is for us to make fun of it. So that's exactly what we'll do. That being said, my prediction, I think the fight goes the distance, and I think it will either be a draw or Tyson will win. People think Tyson might get a knockout right away. There's always that chance. Tyson's very powerful, but they are using 14-ounce gloves, which are really big gloves. And I think that's more to Jake Paul's advantage.
Advantage.
Because that dude can hit hard. Mike Tyson. Now, here's the thing, though. Those that are just joining us, it's going to be a long night. But and I'm trying out some new equipment. I just got to wait. My MacBook is so dead, it's still charging. But I think the big thing with Jake Paul is he's an incredible counterpuncher. And I don't think people give him enough credit. Most of the fights he's won has been through his ability to counterpunch. And anybody that doesn't know what that means, it basically means they know how to strike at the same time you're attempting to strike them, which works out. I don't know if anybody remembers watching Manny Pacquiao. He got knocked out really bad in one of his fights. I don't remember who he was fighting. Guy was all jacked up on roids, but he was also a very famous counterpuncher, and he got hit with a counterpunch. Basically, Manny went in for a strike, and as he went in for the strike, he had come down and up and over and above his guard and clocked him right in the schnozzle.
Hey, Amy. Hi, Ron.
Hey, guys. Yes, drinks. In fact, also today, again, this is going to be several hours we'll be on because
pace yourself.
Right? We got nothing better to do. We're just going to be watching the fight. So we might as well watch the fights and talk some shit and drink some drinks and talk some paranormal stuff too, which we'll get to eventually because Mike Tyson said something really interesting to me that I think connects to the paranormal, but we'll get to that in a little bit. And he says, Jake in 3 rounds. Okay, but we're putting it out. She's putting her money where her mouth is.
So again, I'm saying that it's Tyson in 3 rounds.
She's saying Tyson in 3 rounds. I say I think we'll be really lucky if we see. I think we'll see some knockdowns, but I don't know if we'll see any knockouts. I just think the gloves might just be them. They're 14-ounce gloves. I think normal gloves are like 10 ounces. So, that's like an extra half soda in each hand. So I don't know.
Hi, Nick.
Okay, and Bill, I was hoping Bill was going to be able to pop in, pop out, but Bill just let me know. Bill Wolter from Broadhead Manor. He's doing some tours tonight, and they don't have great reception up there. He will be missed. Nick, what up, Nick Sarlo? Trina, what's going on? Lee came in. What's up? So I got this, and I'm so excited to try this, guys. To be drinking this evening, I will be partaking in a chocolate Baileys with salted caramel Crown Royal, topped with a caramel whip of cream.
I need that.
Does that not sound good?
That sounds really good.
Oh my God. I haven't used my MacBook in so long. I forgot that there's a password.
Oh no. So you're trying to get your other camera set up too. So you're going to be kind of back and forth, and I get to play IT tonight.
Yeah. So you okay, everybody, you can see I'm like grainy and stuff, and I have been for a while. I have a better camera. I do. I really do. I just have no idea how to use it. That's the problem.
And I have the exact same camera, so I'm trying to show him over the computer how to do it. We'll get there.
Dang it.
But yeah, so the plan is that hopefully everybody who has been on the podcast, and also just everybody just from Beacon TV, we've invited everybody to jump on and say hi. You can always jump in chat and say hi as well. And if you have any questions for us, just throw them out there. It's
Darn
a
it.
Sony SV, yes. SV E10.
Yeah, no, it's a ZV.
ZV, sorry.
ZV E10, which is the streaming camera. It's phenomenal. That's what she's using right now, and it looks great.
Well, thank you.
Let's see here. Okay. Dang it. I cannot believe I don't remember my password. This is absurd.
Annie says, I love the shit out of you, Mike.
Thank you.
And Nick says he has the same camera. Hey, Annie.
You got the same one, Nick? I really like the camera. I would like it more if it would work with my Google laptop, but it does not. I have an HP, which is what I'm on right now, does not work. So I'm hoping I can try my hello, Richard Johnson. I'm hoping that my MacBook, if I can remember how to get into it, will work.
Yeah, and that's where I'm hooked up to a Mac Studio. And then I did have it hooked up to the HP, so.
I just don't know why I can't get it to work.
You know, whenever I get there to help you set it up, it'll be done. It'll be easy.
That's what she said.
Robert said he's here for the free cookies.
The free cookies. Oh, there will be cookie baking going on. I have some new drinks we're going to try tonight, this eve. I have some new snacks we are going to try throughout this entire process.
Hey, Jenny.
I can't even figure out my password, Nick. I can't even figure out my password. And I have the easiest password on this damn thing. And I know that. And I still can't figure it out.
Do a password reset. It should connect to your phone.
I can't even believe this. How could I not get in?
If you don't use it for a while, you forget about it.
Dang it. I need to leave like little Post-it notes everywhere for myself.
That's what I have on my desk.
And then I'll be like, what's this Post-it note for?
Yep. Hey, Katie. Oh, and Jenny.
Hey, Katie, what's up? Paranormal Rock Down. Everybody, Paranormal Rock Down. Again, this is going to take place. I expect people to pop in and out. We're going to have some guests come in from Beacon TV. We hope to be graced by the likes of Josh Purvis, by TV Shane Pittman. Maybe we'll get lucky, and maybe we'll get like Michael Castro might show up from Haunted Magazine to say hello. Maybe we'll get some people from maybe EVP or Paranormal Rockdown. Maybe he'll want to pop out.
I'm trying to make sure we catch everybody.
Yes. Miss Goatman, is she in that? Yes. She is currently playing with her dogs and having a wonderful time, but she will be making cookies. Why can I not remember? Did I change my password? I just have no clue.
So Carrie's saying, save your password in a file on Google Drive. So we do an Excel spreadsheet that's on a computer, and then we send it to ourselves and we share that. So that way we can get to any of our passwords as we need them.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Krista.
Yeah, that's what I got to do, Carrie. Hello, Jenny. Jenny. All right, guys, I need predictions. If you're in here, I want to know. We've got Annie Waters. She's come in and said she thinks Jake Paul's going to win in 3 rounds. I need your predictions, folks. I want to hear. Who do you got tonight? You got Tyson. You got Paul. And we might get lucky, too. Also, you never know. We might be able to get Brian Murray or even Rochelle. She may pop in. And I know she's not a big boxing person.
So Paranormal Rockland is saying Tyson too. So I'm going to start tracking this because what I'd like to do is whoever guesses it exactly right, if there's multiple guesses of the same, then we'll put it into a drawing. But whoever is right, we'll send them a pair with the normal.
I'm in.
You're in?
I'm in.
So we'll do the pair with the normal t-shirt for the
pair with the normal.
So Ethereal Voices, you say Paul, what round?
Who said Paul? Oh, EVP says Paul.
Yeah.
Paul, that's all. Paul's just going to win.
To get put
Trina's
into the drawing,
I got no clue.
we need to know what round you think it's going to be.
Okay, and somehow.
And Trina, you don't have to have a clue. You can just take a wild guess. And Jenny says Mike owes her a t-shirt. I wasn't aware of that, or else I would have already got it to you. So, Jenny, what size shirt do you need? And I'll get it over to you.
It's true. I do owe you a t-shirt. She means the one off of my body, you naughty little minx.
Oh.
Okay, so that gets that right.
All right, so we have Robert Ramirez, Tyson in the second.
Okay, what up, Robert? I broke down. I showed him the shirt. He loves it.
Oh, no.
I did. Okay, so now.
And Jenny, what round do you think Tyson's going to win in?
Annie? She said 3.
No, Jenny.
Oh.
Because Annie was 3 for Paul.
Oh, that's right. 3 for Paul. That's right.
You know what? I'm just going to start a spreadsheet. I type faster than I write.
I know. Oh, what up, Stevie?
Hey,
Stevie, who do you got, brother? We're doing predictions. This is prediction time. Oh, nice. Paranormal on the Tracks. Nick Sarlo's got a new series coming out, Paranormal on the Tracks.
And he says he'll promote our t-shirt.
Yeah, so guys, keep a lookout for Nick's new show. First, who do you got in the first, Stevie? Jake Paul in the first round. Jake Paul's going to knock him out.
Jenny, there are going to be 8 rounds, I believe.
Yeah, there's 8 rounds and they're 2-minute rounds.
I'm going to get this set up really quick.
How many rounds are there?
8.
Oh, you're saying Tyson. Oh, Nick's saying Tyson round 5. Stevie, I would love to say it'll be a first-round knockout. It's just their 14-ounce gloves. Those are really big gloves. I think that they did that to make sure there wasn't a knockout immediately. Knockdown? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a knockdown.
Okay, so Jenny is saying 4. And I'm saying Tyson in 3. Annie said that she's going to go shopping in a few days, and she wants to hear more about this caramel whipped cream.
Oh yes, I'm gonna make a drink here in just a moment.
And Steven Tyson first round. Okay, gotcha. And Mark Ortiz is also Tyson first round. And I'm just going up the list. So Ron, where did you go? Oh, Mike in 2 minutes in the 5th round. Okay.
Ooh, he's getting really specific.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
And Vince is in here. How are you? So Vince, who do you think is going to win and what round?
Oh, Vince just popped in. What up, dude?
Yep.
You feel free to hop into the restream too if you got a code.
Yeah, you can come on in and I'll get you on if you want to come in.
Katie's saying Tyson in 6.
Who?
Katie McVeigh.
Yeah, because I'm going up the list, so I'm trying to get caught up. So Trina is Paul.
Yeah, we're keeping track of what everybody's saying. Okay, I'm finally in.
Robert, you were asking who I was having winning. I'm saying Tyson in the 3rd.
Ooh, Ann Ramirez is saying Tyson in the 4th.
I'm gonna try to go up. I'm gonna go back up to the top so that way I can go down.
I do not understand why it's doing this.
So Annie's 3. And Ron is saying that you need apple cider this round.
Ooh, I would say yes. I have something extra tasty today, so I don't know why it's doing what it's doing here.
Hey Jen, who do you have winning the fight? What round? Jenny, my daughter.
Oh, okay, I was like, wait a minute, didn't you already say?
No, Jenny Rudolph.
Okay, and you already got Ann, right?
I have Annie.
Ann Ramirez.
Ann Ramirez. No.
She's got Tyson in 4.
Okay. Because I'm trying to go down the list now because I was getting back and forth. It kept popping up.
Nice.
So Paranormal Rockdown is Tyson in 2.
So this is my screen, folks. What does that mean?
It means you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, it just says it's just the R from Restream. I'm logged in.
It's trying to connect.
Maybe I need to. Maybe I'm gonna log out of this and see if it lets me log into here.
You should be able to lock into both.
Think so?
Yeah. So I'm gonna close that again and open it back up.
I can refresh, maybe.
Yeah.
Nothing.
So what year is the Mac?
5 years.
Ah, that's why.
I'm trying, Annie. I'm trying. I don't know why it's not working.
So from what I'm seeing right now, we've only got 2 people saying
they got Paul. There's a couple people. See, but I mean, educatedly, it's a good pick because one, he's got youth. He should have a better reaction time technically. He's got size. He's got reach.
And he's been working out. You can really tell. Yeah.
I've actually been watching a lot of their sparring matches, and he's been sparring very large, heavy power punchers, but they're not. There's just no speed. Larry's saying it's a draw. Tyson is old, but here's the thing. Tyson, it's not that Tyson didn't like stop fighting because he was bad at it and just got, flamed out. He literally just did way too much drugs and just kind of ended his career between that and the criminality aspect of everything. So he doesn't really have as much wear and tear on him as most heavyweights do in his division. On top of that, he's in really good shape, and he's got really good legs.
He does.
Yep. I think to me, that's a big thing. And that's like Manny Pacquiao. He's just a phenomenal legs. That's why he could fight for so long. But we'll see.
So I'm going to call out the numbers here in just a minute to make sure that I've captured everybody. If I forget or if I have not got you, just let me know. Because it keeps jumping back on me every time someone posts something.
Whoops, what did I do?
All right, so I have Nick Sarlo for round 5 for Tyson. Jenny Davis, Tyson 4. Steven, Tyson 1. Mark Ortiz, Tyson 1. Ron Lunston, 5th, 2 minutes in. Vince, I don't have who you're getting. Katie McVeigh is 6 for Tyson. Trina Wagner, 4 for Paul. Annie Waters, 3 for Tyson. And no response from Jenny Rudolph yet. And Ramirez is Tyson 4. Paranormal Lockdown is Tyson 2. Robert Ramirez, Tyson 2. EVP, Tyson 5. Trina Wagner, I think I have you in here twice. I do. And then Larry is 4. So I didn't see Larry. Oh, right there. Calling it a draw.
A draw. It will be a draw. Is this Kim song? Execute USB streaming.
Hey, Sharon. Haven't seen you on here in a while. And so she's saying Jake in the 7th from my daughter Raven.
Okay.
Hey, Raven. He just says, cheers, friends. I'm going to be white girl wasted before the Tyson fight.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to look like there's 6 Tysons fighting.
That was me the other night.
Yeah.
I went outside and I went just because I was looking at the moon and I almost fell over.
Did you? Yeah. That's fantastic. Can I That's USB cable.
Sharon, I need you guys too. So who are you choosing for the fight?
Mm.
And we need to make it up to Ohio, Mike. We need to go there to go investigate. Sharon is a really good friend of mine, and she's a paranormal investigator as well. And they live in some haunted locations.
Nice.
And says, wonder if Tyson is going to show up in the Tesla.
That'd be a Tesla.
Tesla, Tyson speak. You got it.
I did.
Yay. So Sharon says Tyson in the 5th.
Tyson in the 5th. Okay, so now I have to fix the way so I could watch and you guys can see me. All right. Okay, we're making progress. We're making progress.
So Mike, who did you say?
I think it will be Tyson by TKO.
What round?
It'll probably go to the last round.
Okay. So
Eighth round.
Okay.
TKO / decision, whatever. Michelle from Iowa.
Hey, Michelle.
I finally got my camera up. I'm so excited for this. I'm going to turn this light on here in just a second. Okay,
So Michelle, we're taking who do you think is going to win the fight and what round for a chance to get into a drawing to win a pair with the normal t-shirt? Is he going to slap him again? He might if he steps on his foot.
My camera's on. I'm so excited for this. Let me turn this light on. Okay. You have to forgive my makeshiftiness. I'm going to switch to so I can actually sit down. If I sit down,
Here you
it's
go.
a little dark, right? So let me lighten it up a little bit.
And Michelle says Tyson in the 5th.
Tyson in the 5th.
Do not want to share.
You know, it'd be great if like we're doing all this and then like the Undertaker comes out and like just
Body slam them both. See, there's Fozzie. That's his favorite place.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Go for a ride. Whee! Come back down. All right. Okay, I haven't turned this on in a while. Bear with me.
Josh said he wants a fight that nothing but slaps. So a slap fight. So don't they already have those where they're doing them? They slap them across the face.
That's true. So that is a thing. A power slap.
Yes.
Power slap. And they actually do that here in Vegas, believe it or not. Yes.
So Josh, who do you think is going to win and in what round?
I'm going to bring this. See if I can get this down.
Josh, you can always join the podcast if you want to jump on.
Yep, we sent those a link. If I can get this to a real position here.
He says, but they need to be in a ring running around slapping. That's a girl fight then. Extra snacks are coming for you, Mike. Hey, Candy.
Oh, extra snacks. I love it. Snacks.
Hi, Michelle LeBaron.
All right.
So for those of you who just joined us, we are taking names of who do you think is going to win the fight and in what round, and it'll be for putting you in for a chance to win a Para with the Normal t-shirt.
And you know what we're going to do? We're going to take it one step further, folks.
Ooh.
If you win, if you correctly predict the outcome of tonight's main event, I will also send you a brand new, probably not drank from bottle of booze.
Of their choice, or just something you choose?
It'll be a special booze chosen specifically by me. You don't know what you're going to get. Sky's the limit. So we'll need your address, obviously. Gotta send you the shirt too. So.
Oh, yeah. So, Josh, you say that you think Tyson is going to show Paul another universe. What round? Hey, Crystal. Josh said a brand new but drank.
Yes. I got it. Quality control, folks. I got a taste test.
Well, he's got it tested. Hey, Krista, who do you think is going to win? So Josh is saying first round for Mike.
First round knockout. So we got two of those. That means you guys think he's going to come out hard charging.
This will be a short fight. Yeah, I don't think it's going to go that long.
Again, I'm going to tell you, they're using 14-ounce gloves. You got to remember that. Those are really big gloves. It's like fighting with pillows on your hands.
Yeah, because I've only used sparring gloves, so I don't know what the 14 ounces, how big they are.
It's a big glove. I mean, I think they go as high as 16.
Oh, okay.
So I think they could have been thicker.
So Crystal is calling Tyson in the third. That's the same one I went for.
Tyson in the third. Okay. So far, I think I'm the only one that thinks the whole fight's going to go the distance.
Well, there's one that says a draw, Larry.
Oh, and Larry, who'll be on our show soon enough.
And Michelle LeBaron is saying Tyson in the second round.
Josh, I think you might be right. The dude hits. In fact, I just saw an interview. He fought. Was it Ron Jones? Who did he fight? He just fought somebody in like an exhibition match, and somebody was talking to him. He was like, "Hey, when you guys fought," he was like, "I was really concerned for you," and then he was like, "I was concerned." He was like, "It was all fun and games," and then he punched me in the chest, and it felt like I got kicked by a horse. He was like not ready for that. He's like, and then on top of that, like Tyson his reaction time was so good, he was slipping all of his attacks. He was like, I did not expect that. He's like, I came right. I came ready to fight. He's like, I didn't think Mike was, but he really was ready. And I'll be honest with you, Mike was not really in good shape when he did that exhibition fight. He looked out of shape. He looked slow. He looked like, he was still smoking pot. You know what I mean? It was still an exhibition to him. Now we're at this point where if you look at him, he looks like an effing monster. He's taken this very serious. And there's a really good chance somebody gets hurt. I'm here for it.
So Candy Slater, hi, and who are you choosing and what round?
It was Roy Jones. That's right. I think it was Roy Jones. But not Michelle. It's true.
Tyson's slap made Paul come unglued. Imagine what a punch will do.
I was talking to Josh about that earlier. That's Beacon TV's Josh Purvis, folks. Watch Searchers Afterlife on Beacon TV. Download the app if you haven't yet. We were talking, and I was like, dude, if he'd hit me that way, he'd have slapped me into another universe. Like Deadpool would have to come and find Baby Gap Wolverine in like a different multiverse, because that's how hard he would have hit me.
And that was just a slight slap.
That was just, and if you look at where they show his hand placement when he slaps him, it was perfectly placed.
Yep.
If that were a punch, it would have knocked his ass out.
Yeah.
It would have just been lights out.
And his hands were just down by his side, and he didn't even move. It's like no blocking or
and the
anything.
issue is he stepped on Tyson's foot.
Yes.
So he stepped on his toe, and Tyson has mentioned several times that he has bad feet.
Yeah.
So he takes it particularly offensive when somebody steps on his feet. So
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
true.
So I didn't understand why he was crawling across and came up like that. It was like,
so, and I had mentioned this earlier. The thing about Jake is a very underratedly good counterpuncher. He knows how to punch because he's got so much length, and he actually has pretty decent reaction time. So a lot of his fights, you'll see him, he wins in that counter punch. While his opponent is punching, he's already working on a counter. So that is that's kind of where Jake lives. The issue with that is Mike Tyson has pretty much spent his entire career fighting counterpunchers. So it'll be really interesting to see how that goes. With really the only fighter that I could think of that ever gave him any problems was Lennox Lewis, who beat him pretty good.
so Michelle is saying the jerk off did it on purpose. Yeah, I think he did, just to see what kind of response he can get. And plus it's for, entertainment, trying to get things riled up.
Do we dare change it to Old Man Logan, right? Just like in the
Old Man
comics,
Tyson.
he is Old Man Tyson now. That's
Pretty much,
true.
yes.
He hit me with that, I'd have been just Dead Man Logan. There's no healing factor coming back from that slap, dude. Whew. He hit me so hard, he'd have stirred the chocolate in me. I'd have looked like chocolate milk at the end. One slap. Blammo.
What the hell is she wearing?
I don't know. I missed it. So they've got the fight on. For those who may have it on now, it's on. It's on Netflix. We're talking about the brief before, all the before fights. They're getting ready to do one of the undercards. So Tyson, I'm going to bring this up now. Tyson had said something in an interview with a child, no less. She had asked about his legacy. And this is where I think the paranormal kind of comes into this. He said, there's no such thing. He said, I'm dead. I'm not going to care. He's like, I don't care what anybody thinks of me after this life because I'm dead. There's no such thing as a legacy. The only people that I hope have something to say about me, maybe my family. He said, maybe my kids. Maybe they'll be like, oh, yeah, grandpa or something like that. It's like, other than that, you take nothing with you. He's like, so people that spend their careers worrying about what's going to come after, he's like, why? You're dead. Worry about what you're doing now.
Well, I don't see that there's a need to worry about what's going to happen on the other side, but I guess a lot of people do. It's just, to me, it's like once you die, then you're there. But
If you worry about on the other side, they're worried about how they're going to be remembered in the life they're in now. And he's saying, why bother? You're dead. Like, it's over. Like, why are you making plans for something that you're going to have no control over?
But that goes to if someone, that's what you being a good person in this lifetime. So that way you're not remembered in a bad light. And I think that's kind of maybe goes along with that.
Yeah. And I think also the flip side of that is, right, I think it's karmic justice, karmic desserts, if you will. Karma does play a big part in life, potentially. We don't really know, I suppose, but I would rather think karma does and it doesn't than think karma doesn't and then it does, right? So I think what it did to me, what it told me is, hey, Tommy Tombstone. What that says to me is about his the way he thinks is that man is a killer, right? And that is final to him. He's here to do a job,
right?
And there's nothing else. There is nothing else in that man's mind than come in and do his job,
right?
And his job is to kill you. That is the concerning thing for me when he goes up against somebody like Jake Paul, who's a young kid. If Jake Paul loses this match and he loses it badly, his career is over.
Yes.
There's no coming back from this. If he beats up Mike Tyson and Mike Tyson goes down in the first, second, third, fourth round,
He's beat an old man.
Beat up an old man, and people are going to be like, "Why the hell did you do that?" And
Right.
it could potentially hurt his career that way.
So
right?
either way, it's a lose-lose kind of a situation for him.
The best thing that Jake Paul could do is honestly just kind of do his best to go the distance and hang in there. I mean, he doesn't want to go down. If he goes down too fast, he's going to look like a pussy. If he's able to, I mean that in a non-mean way, kids. Sorry about that. But you get it, though, right?
Yes.
I think if he can go the distance and still winds up losing, then I think he's got a chance. Like a draw, I think is probably the most controversial thing that could happen, but probably the best thing that could happen for Jake Paul's career.
Yes. So is Gustafsson, you said he is that Tommy Tombstone?
Yes. Tommy, what do you got?
If you would ever fight Paul.
Would I ever fight Jake Paul? $20 million. I will lose. I will lose terribly. He's got 60 pounds on me and about.
You better get more than 20 million.
5. Yeah,
I gotta pay all your medical bills.
Yeah, and
you have a bad back, so
I do. Well, he's got to hit me first. That's going to be.
That's true.
Run really fast.
And Josh said the kid that Tyson was talking to was just crushed whenever he told him that.
Dallas Cowboys cheer
Yeah, the kid looked like. I have no idea. Yeah, Dallas, because it takes place in Galveston.
Yeah, it's here in Dallas.
Not the Ring Girls, they're just performing.
They're just performing.
I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, I would have to. Well,
So,
I would do straight throat punches and just get it over.
Yeah. Krista, Steven is saying hi.
Hi.
And then Tommy Tombstone, who is your pick and in what round?
Yeah, Tommy, who you got? I would pick on myself too. Oh.
Do we need to put you as a wild card on there?
Yes. Oh, it's in
Yes,
Arlington.
it's in Arlington.
Arlington. Yeah. What did I say? Galveston?
Yeah, I said Dallas, but close enough.
Way to get all technical, Jenny Rudolph.
You can tell whose daughter she is.
Right? Jeez. All right, Robert saying Mike wins in the 5th round versus Paul. I think I would take that. Oh, you don't mean this Mike? No, I get it. Okay, no, that's fine.
You.
He means Tyson. But Robert, I think we already got you down, right?
Voted.
I think we already voted him. Make sure. Tommy, we need your prediction. Oh, right. So let me go ahead and while the Dallas cheerleaders they look gorgeous, by the way.
That got your attention.
Yeah. I got an 85-inch TV, and all I saw were big old jubblies, and I said, hallelujah. Amen.
that made you stutter.
Yeah. So I'm going to go grab my my stuff to make the drinks, and I'll make it right in front of you guys.
Okay. So Tommy is saying he wants Tyson, but he is an elder, and I also think it's also rigged for entertainment. No wonder your back hurts. So it's rigged for entertainment, so he might be trying to put Jake over. That's just my opinion. So who do you think is going to win, and what round? Annie, I think he's gathering all the stuff to show you the drink. And going down that hallway was not to the kitchen. This parachute is a knapsack. Annie, what do you mean? So have you seen all of the memes that they've already put on Facebook? There's one here where it's showing Jake is already in the hospital and in the bed. Friends Chandler. Okay. So, Jenny, who does Trey think is going to win the fight? And hi, Richard. So if you've just joined us, we are looking to see who you are choosing to win the fight and in what round. You'll be put in for a chance to win a pair with the normal t-shirt, and Mike has thrown in a bottle of alcohol of his choice. Jenny, what round?
All
So
right.
now that you're back, I'm going to run grab mine. I don't have to put mine together. It's Fireball, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, folks, we are going to have a blast. It starts with one thing. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the new Linkin Park? Would you guys go to the Linkin Park concert? I would. I'm not gonna lie. As long as I can sit down.
Oh, look, he's bedazzled.
Okay, so there's a guy walking out on the ring right now. Nunez. Let's see here. He began boxing 3 years ago, so he ain't been doing it long. He's basically the Mexican Jake Paul. Hate it. You hate it? I mean, it's not like he's got a choice. Chester's dead, man. Somebody's got to do it. All right, let's see here. Oh, he's a content creator. So, yeah, he's basically the Mexican Jake Paul, this guy coming in. Tinier guy. Yeah. He's got a Netflix comedy that debuted in 2019. Yes. Yes. Yes, and all the tattoos.
Oh my!
And he's got
Look at his
sparkly hair.
He's got like a little.
Oh, maybe
heart.
he's not Hispanic. I don't know what he is. No, he's got to be. His name is Nunez.
That hair is gotta be fake.
Rochelle. What up, Rochelle? Rochelle, she likes Mike Paul. Mike Paul to win. Rochelle, we are taking bets. You can choose what round and the fighter and the method if you so choose. And if you win, you get a t-shirt and a bottle of booze of my choosing that I send to you, special, all special like.
We didn't get the bedazzled one.
See, he said Linkin Park's still cool. I like Linkin Park. It sucks what happened, but they have to move on. I don't think she wouldn't have been like my first-ish choice, but she's all right. She's all right. So I'm making a drink. I'm making a very special drink tonight, folks, and it starts with salted caramel Crown Royale. Now, before I make my cocktail, of course, you know, we have to do spirits for the spirits. So all of you out there, please get your drinks ready, okay? The first fight of the night, first drink of the night. Oh, this guy here who he's going up against is Neeraj Goyat, and he's been in Bollywood films.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know he's not nearly as bedazzled and fun looking. So this, Tommy, I am doing right now salted caramel. I'm making a very special cocktail, and Rochelle, I think you'd really like it. It's going to be tasty. Just for the main event, Rochelle, just for the main event. Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul.
This is mine.
You
And I think,
have a lot of Fireball.
yep.
So go ahead and get your drinks ready. Should have got Bobby Amaru. Yeah. All right, here we go. Cheer to fight night.
Fight night.
Woo! All right. Cody Big Mo Mamaters. Is that his name? And there's a lady behind him with lots of lip filler. Yeah, massive jugs. Good for him.
Oh, did you see Rochelle popped in?
Woo! Okay. Now
So,
we're gonna-
Rochelle, who are you choosing to win the fight and what round?
I have tried the salted caramel before. It is delicious. And I'm going to be mixing it right now with chocolate Baileys. Chocolate Baileys. I'm so excited for this. Do I shake this? Shake well. Oh, not the camera. Don't shake the camera, folks. Do you think I would be better at this? But I've been married for a while, so I don't have to do that.
My mind just went somewhere else.
That was where it was supposed to go.
Okay.
That's fun. I'm a comedian, folks. Please. I promise. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and look at that. Look at that pour. That's beautiful. That's
So
beautiful.
if you just joined us and you didn't, okay, so Rochelle is saying Tyson in round 2.
Tyson, round 2, KO. KO. All right, now I got the chocolate Baileys. You go ahead and throw in a couple shots of salted caramel.
You don't have to worry because you're knocked out by them.
And then we're going to top it off with some salted caramel whipped cream.
So James said he's used to his wife making drinks.
Yeah.
That's a lot of whipped cream.
What can I say? I like it sweet like me. Sometimes I like to be whipped.
Now you're going to have it. I knew it.
Oh,
that is normal.
That's good.
And he said, that's just
Wow.
sexy, yummy.
Oh my God. Wow. You guys have got to try that. That is.
So
Guess
Richard
I told you.
Johnson says peanut butter moonshine.
Who's got that?
That sounds good. And
I
then
can't
Carrie
get
said
all
earlier,
this.
do what?
I need to go grab I need a napkin.
Use your tongue. That's what she said.
Ozzy
James,
does
I think it is a dessert drink.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, they're fighting.
He has fringe on his pants.
And you can tell right away from watching this fight. I don't know who's watching on Netflix right now, but homie with the short hair, he just straight up rolled off the couch.
I guess I need to turn it on. I need to get, because I let my Netflix account go.
Bill just likes it creamy. What up, Bill? Is it a drink or dessert? Dude, it is good though.
I said it
gotta
was
say.
a dessert drink.
Always have a towel, Mike. I know. You always got to have pocket wetties.
You got one for the dog too, because he just spilled dog food on his leg.
And I'm going to be honest, the other guy who's got the cornrows with the purple hair, he spent more money on his shorts than he did boxing lessons. I'm
But come on, they're bedazzled and they have fringe.
I'm just telling you right now. His Nikes look like they have more experience in the ring than he does.
Well, he probably does better than I do.
I feel like they spend most of their time learning how to do this because they see it in movies, you know? All right, Annie, we'll see you in a little bit. And it's true.
So I was hoping that I could get in for Netflix for a free trial, but they've canceled the 30-day free trial because people doing the free trials under to watch the fight, so we can't do it.
All right, guys. I just want to know, who do you got? If you're watching right now, I want you to tell me, the first round just ended. Do you have sparkle farts or just off the couch guy?
I would go just off the couch.
All right. My wife is saying just off the couch guy.
I agree.
Okay. We got 2 just off the couches.
Sparkle farts is too busy about.
Nobody's taking sparkle farts, huh? With the fancy Nikes. He spent more money on his costume than he did on boxing lessons. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, you got a couple of them. I'm pretty sure Sparkle Farts has a tattoo on his stomach that says Pikachu.
Oh, no.
To each their own. To each their own, folks. Again, chocolate Baileys, salted caramel, Crown Royale, topped off with some caramel whipped cream. Right, so we got fancy shorts. That is Sparkle Farts, and then we have just rolled off the couch guy. That's the other one with the short nappy hair that looks like he hasn't combed it in about a century.
So Josh is saying fancy shorts.
Fancy shorts. Okay, so we got 1 for Sparkle Farts, 2 for rolled off the couch guy.
I don't know. Roll off the couch guy looks like he's just gonna be like walking out one of these times.
I know. I think it's because he just rolled off the couch and was like, "Let's do this, bro." I didn't pay for no boxing lessons. I just came here to.
He probably spent more time in the boxing ring than worried about his shorts.
I don't think he spent any time. I don't think any of these guys have ever actually. I think they got in and they were like, "I thought it was going to be like an actual circle." You know, they looked like they were kind of surprised that it was a square. Neither of them look like they came to fight, bro. I'm telling you right now, Sparkle Shorts guy spent way more money on his outfit than he did on boxing lessons. I think the rolled off your couch guy, he's at least looks like he's probably came from playing like Mike Tyson Punch Out. You know? He's as in shape as I am. Trina saying shorts guy. Okay. Yeah, this is only 6 rounds. Well, okay. First off, neither one of them are actually boxers. Both of them are YouTuber personalities.
These guys are boxers?
No.
James said it's when you order boxers from Temu.
Yes, that's exactly right, James. So the one Sparkle Farts, he has a comedy on Netflix that came out in 2019, and the other guy is a Bollywood actor. That's what we're going to get, folks. We are going to be drinking a lot to make this entertaining.
Well, I'm trying to set up my Netflix account, so give me a minute.
I'm going to, disclaimer now, I will be making fun of all of these fighters. That being said, I guarantee you the majority of them, not these 2, but the majority can probably knock my ass out. But not these 2. They look like the only thing they're going to be knocking out is a Subway sandwich after this.
Well, they probably got paid enough to at least go somewhere better than Subway. They're going to like.
I don't know. I don't think so. Subways are like $15 now.
Yeah, they're expensive.
A lot's changed since Jared went to prison, folks. He may have been diddling little kids, but at least he kept the subs to $5. But that was bad. He deserves to be in prison. He's getting his own $5 footlong. Okay, they've got Squid Game. There are people from Squid Game dressed up in the Squid Game suits at the boxing ring. For season 2, no. This must be their way to say that season 2 is going to begin. Maybe a school pizza. That's probably what they're going to go get. Okay, the second round
He's sweating.
has come to an end. I don't know who they're going to give that round to. Round 3 starting. They touched gloves. Sparkle Farts came out punching. Okay.
Okay, Sparkle Farts is the one with all the fringe on his shorts.
Yes, that's Sparkle Farts.
He looks like he's already has tape or whatever under his on his cheekbones.
Yeah, he's probably, I'm going to be honest, I don't think either one of these have ever been hit by anybody other than their mother with a ruler. And maybe this whole thing is just a Squid Game. I think you might be right there, Josh.
Yep.
Loser gets popped by the squids. Now that was he had a good body shot there. Sparkle Farts like a body shot. All right, he's throwing combinations. Okay, there we go, but not hitting anything.
He keeps dropping his hands though.
That means he's getting tired.
Yep.
He's put a lot into round 3.
But it's like he's hitting and pushing. He's not really following through.
Sparkle Farts better smoke this guy. Right? Okay, well, if it came down to who's got the most tattoos, Sparkle Farts definitely wins.
Sparkle Farts wins.
Sparkle Farts wins and fly.
Oh, give me a second.
He just walked away, turned his back, and walked away.
What up, dude?
Come in.
What up? We're live right now. I'm talking to my brother. This would be mini Junk McGee, I guess, because he's my younger brother.
What's up? Yeah, sorry, man. I didn't realize you're live.
You're fine. I just wanted to let you know that Seisha text my stepmom, and it went weird, but don't worry about it.
So, Josh, where do they find these dudes? I think they just drove by the Home Depot parking lot and picked them up.
It was on. I guess the exchange was on Facebook.
Oh, was that? Yeah, just don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Don't tell her to sweat. Otherwise, hop on Facebook and follow our live. We're watching the fight.
Trina says Timu.
All right, bye. All right, there's 25 seconds left.
Oh, Sparkle Farts just got him in the head, didn't he?
Yes.
Oh.
Come on. Come on. It's like they gave up.
He did.
It's like they were like, phew, please let this be over. This was a bad decision. Okay, Lady in Booty Shorts is out now. It's round 4, getting ready to start. Oh, he's drinking some water. It could be Perrier.
You know, instead, so it looks like he's got tattoos on his cheeks to probably cover up some of the scars.
It could be. Oh, I think he's got like a weird jaguar tattoo. You think he would have put the eye where his nipple was? That would have been cool. Oh, look, he's humping him. He's humping him. There was a hump move, folks. There was a hump move. Eric, it is terrible.
Hi, Charlotte.
That was probably the most entertaining part of the entire fight.
That
was the just rolled off the couch guy decides to hump Sparkle Farts. That was easily the best of round 3. We're into round 4. It started. They ding. They touched gloves. It was a little doggy style.
There was no doggy style to that.
The replay. He totally humped him.
He did.
Not what I was expecting from a boxing fight.
No.
Maybe from casting couch. Okay. Oh,
yes, JT did hump him. So, Eric, you just joined, and we are asking, who do you think is going to win in the Tyson fight, and what round? It's to put you in for a drawing for a pair with a normal T-shirt and a bottle of liquor from Mike.
Oh, there you go.
They have
off the couch, dude.
Yeah, neither one of these guys have any power. They got no
They were too busy
legs.
worrying about what they were wearing.
For anyone wondering where the power comes from your legs, folks.
Yes.
And they ain't got them. I've seen better legs at a KFC.
And Trina saying, guess what day it is? Hump day.
Mike.
He's teasing him now.
Come on, guys. You got a minute and 30.
And this is only the second round and they're already that tired.
No, this is the fourth. This is the fourth.
Okay. Well, it took me a bit to be able to get my count set up. And then Trey said Tyson in the third. Okay, got it.
Right?
So
if I wanted sweaty wings, I'd have just gone to Buffalo Wild Wings.
So yeah, they did skip leg day.
They got tiny legs. I know. I've got tiny legs.
Me too. But yours are smaller than mine.
I got tiny ass legs.
Hey, Sasha.
We'll help them.
What it? Come on, sparkle farts. I feel like they went in for like their one boxing lesson, and the instructor was like, just do this. Just.
Right.
Should I punch? No. Just don't even bother. Maybe you'll get lucky and tire them out, and they'll just die from a heart attack. Honestly, 6 to 1, half dozen of the other here, Larry. Michelle got some muscular legs. She'd do some damage. They call Michelle Old Thunder Thighs.
Nope.
Now they're showing the weigh-in of Jake Paul.
I didn't realize he had that many tattoos.
He's got a lot of tattoos. He's actually in decent shape. He's long. He's got a lot of length. But Tyson looks.
Versace paid to be on his crotch.
So every time he gets in front of the camera, he does that. He adjusts every time.
Yeah. I always vote for the Yep.
Yep.
That was what it was. He stepped on his foot. Tyson looks in very good shape, folks.
Yes.
If I were Jake Paul, I would be a little concerned. Michelle says she does not, in fact, have thunder thighs. For the record. All right, round 5 of 2 dudes who don't know how to box on a Netflix special. I feel like they should have put like some thought into this. Seems out it's their very first time.
Just let you commentate it.
That's what they should have been. Like, honestly, at this point, these two guys would have been better off just doing this.
Swimming?
Yeah, blindfolded and just running into each other. Jesus. And they have the reach of a 12-year-old. Like, what is this? I feel like I'm watching, like, you know when like you buy like your kids those giant boxing gloves for Christmas?
Yes. And put him out in the yard and tell him to go at it.
Yeah. Him and his best friend. And then eventually one of the gloves falls off and one kid gets actually knuckles to the face. And then
it says windmill arms. Yep.
They should have put him in the big fat sumo wrestling thing. Do you know Michael Scott wears in the office?
Oh, we got him.
Windmill arms. That's it. If it's good enough for Ricky Bobby, it's good enough for me.
So Sasha says Tyson to win. What round?
We need a round, Sasha. Not Sasha, it's Sasha.
Sasha. Sorry about that.
I got you. Okay, minute 30 left.
James says take the gloves off and just slap them. Slap each other.
At this point, they might actually do more damage.
And Sasha says sock 'em boppers.
I've never seen so many punches connect, do nothing.
Right.
I mean nothing.
Eric says, before I decide, does Mike Tyson have a mouth guard?
I think he does.
I think they do, yes. But that's not going to stop him from spitting it out.
Yeah, and just taking a bite out of crime.
Yep. So Sasha says second round.
Can he spit it out easily? I think he can. But I don't think Mike wants to bite his ear. I think Mike wants to kill this guy.
Yeah, he wants to prove a point.
He wants to prove a point. What, you want to drink? You're too young.
She wouldn't eat her dinner, so.
You want to eat your dinner? Eat your dinner, folks. Look at that. I mean, they're
He's
literally
landing some good ones, or he's landing shots, but
connected.
it's not doing anything.
Nothing. I mean, nothing.
Charlotte loves Grandma. Grandma loves Charlotte.
I have seen more damage done by two gay guys at a Dior. This is ridiculous.
So Eric says he'll take Tyson. It'll go to a decision. Okay.
The one guy.
Oh, Eric, I said the same thing. I think it'll either be a TKO towards the end or possibly a decision. He's got Aquafina. Okay. Couch Potato's got Aquafina. He's tired. He's breathing heavy, folks. He also shaved his chest.
Done.
Yeah.
I don't know. Couch Potato might be done. It might go to Sparkle Fart.
He doesn't look like he's got a lot of damage, but he's exhausted. Yeah, let's find the laziest people and then make them box. Like, are they about the same weight? Yeah, okay, good. Send them out there. She's gorgeous, at least. That's nice. That's Rafaela Milag. I can't pronounce it. Whatever.
Milagros.
Probably has an OnlyFans out there, folks.
It's Michelle Milagros.
Exactly. Okay, here we go.
Mashed
This is
potatoes.
for the fifth. Oh, sixth. This is it, folks. This is for all the nuggets.
Technically not really.
All right, here we go.
Box each other out.
All right. Couch Potato's trying to get cute.
Like just touch.
Okay. All right, he took a couple of uppercuts and didn't seem to be phased. Of course. I think we could have just...
It's like he's swatting flies.
Yeah.
Now that was a good punch. That one was.
We had a couple of good ones in there. Come on, Sparkle Fart. You gonna let him do this to you?
Go
You
hump
just
him in
rolled
the
off the
corner
couch,
again.
man. The yacht is aggressive. I agree. Mashed taters.
So he keeps throwing his arms out. If the other guy was really paying attention to that, he could.
Yeah, the ref just told him, hey, keep your arms up. So what he's doing is he's trying to get close and then trying to hit him with an uppercut.
Right.
And every time he does the uppercut, he brings his hand back down instead of back up. See, right there. What are you doing?
Yeah, because too much movement.
They didn't cover that in the second. They didn't cover that in the first.
And Trina says I hit harder than that.
Why are you doing stomach shots, dude? You're in the 6th round.
Oh, that was a low blow.
I bet you do. When I was a kid, I accidentally shut my wiener on the toilet lid. That hurt. That hurt more than any of these punches.
It sounds like it.
Literally 5 minutes. They were like, here's your 5 minutes of training and a snort of coke. Go.
Well, I think the coke wore off a long time ago.
That's more entertaining than the
MaryLynn says she's going to watch this on mute and just watch listen to
Might as well. I'm going to commentate all the way through this. They just keep touching heads. It's weird.
Yep.
And they're still going for body shots. You're in the 6th round, man. You got 18 seconds left. Now they're just trying to headbutt. All right, we got 10 seconds left, dude. Do something. a jab. More body shots. I got to give it to Couch Potato Guy. At least he never stopped throwing punches. He just threw a whole bunch of punches, did about as much damage as Pikachu hitting a dragon.
And
It
then
was like watching-
MaryLynn, we are doing who do you think is going to win for Tyson and Paul and what round? So Bill says with the elephant trunk like yours, I could see that.
Okay, so we have Josh Purvis in the chat while we wait for the decision. Josh, would you be so kind as to tell us maybe what's coming up on the Beacon TV schedule? There's been a lot of great stuff that's been released. Dark Tourist with Michael Cudlitz was just released on Beacon TV, and if you're looking for that really cool like noir suspense horror, that's for you. Definitely check that out. It's great. Neither one of these boxers have any bruising.
Yeah.
No. I think their pride is hurt more than their actual bodies at this point.
Potato got him a few times in the face.
Couch Tater did, and in the tum-tum.
Take a look.
Well, there at the end, he just like he just gave up.
They should take his pants off.
Man. Honestly, he probably would have done more damage to him if he took his pants off. I'm going to say from what I saw, Couch Tater's going to win this.
Yeah.
Yep, 60-54. Oh, we got somebody in. Who we got coming in?
Let me see. And it be Joshy. And Bill is on as well.
What did you ask me?
Yeah, we can see you. We were just talking. So Guillot, the Couch Potato, did win that fight, 60-54.
Okay.
Well, they had to have a winner.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Won because somebody
That
had
makes
to.
no sense.
Hey, from Broadhead Manor, Bill says, "What's up?" So, what do we got? What do we got coming up on Beacon TV? I just was talking about
Dude.
Tourist.
So we actually had a series drop today. It's called My Haunted Hotel, and it's based out of the UK. Yeah, so it's about an ongoing experiment where the people that own the hotel film their investigations, but they have several different groups that are constantly coming in. There's been over I think over 200 witnesses to paranormal activity there now.
Wow.
In one hotel?
I can't remember. They tell you in the series, but it's in the UK. I know that.
Okay. In the UC.
Yep. So we dropped 3 episodes of that today. We'll continue dropping some of that, and I am actually in the middle of getting ready to throw some more content in the horror genre and the true crime genres. So
Nice.
just got done filming for Adventures with Rochelle, the road trip. So
I am so excited for that show.
Dude, it's gonna be fun. It was a good time.
Yes, and even if you're not into the paranormal, folks, and you're like, what can I watch? Watch the road trip. Watch the Adventures of Brian Rochelle. Just because Rochelle is so gorgeous, it's worth it.
Yeah, so even with y'all show, right? So you don't have to be a fan of the paranormal, man, to enjoy some of this content, right? Yeah, we have what we think is something good for everybody, So
so when does More Searchers Afterlife come out?
All right, so we're gonna start working on the remainder of those episodes pretty soon because we're doing the Para with the Normal stuff, as you guys know right now. So you're gonna see a lot of that stuff coming out.
We lost him, of course.
Yeah. Coming out.
Oh, it has to be at our show.
On our show.
Always. We'll get him back. We'll get him back.
Yes.
He'll come back, folks, and then he'll tell you a little bit about where he is.
Hey.
So continue.
Yeah. So
you were finally talking about something interesting.
we're finished up with Paranormal, we'll get back on doing Searchers Afterlife. So
Yes. And we're getting ready to go out and film at a very special location for
yeah,
we're going to finish up the season. We're really, really excited for that. And there should be some new Pair with the Normal coming out in the next week or two.
oh yeah, definitely. So you'll see a couple of or a few weeks of episodes dropping, and then we'll take a short pause, and then we'll finish out another few weeks with the remaining episodes for the first season. So
Yeah, so that's going to be great. And then I think the next Searchers Afterlife is Eloise, right?
actually, it's not. It is one that we filmed before then, even. So Eloise was the first episode. The next one takes place in Sumter, Oregon,
Oh,
actually,
that's right.
at
I
a
meant
place
Romancer.
called the Sumter Inn. So
Well, ain't that something?
yeah, no, this one is really, really cool. Has a really good story to it. Something that we don't normally deal with, so it should be good.
So when you
Then
decide on
we'll.
your locations, like what is the deciding factor?
So for us, it's the primary focus to us is, because you can never determine whether or not you're going to have any kind of evidence collected, right? You just don't know. You hope something profound will happen, but you just don't know. So instead of worrying about that, we care a lot about, is there a story tied to that area, and not necessarily tied to the location itself, but maybe somebody that was at that location,
So you're
or
saying
is there something of substance that we can kind of follow along with.
so basically you're saying it over even it being haunted, you're really looking for that intrigue, right?
Yes.
Like what is intriguing about the place? What's going to draw someone to that location?
That is that crazy. So I
Yeah,
that is our primary focus.
this is the head of all the cinematography here, folks. Can't even handle his own internet.
It's because I'm sitting here. I'm having to download tons of stuff off of our web server right now to get ready to put it on Beacon.
Pornhub,
So.
I get it.
Oh man,
You can find some weird stuff on Beacon TV later.
Yeah. Hope I don't get it mixed up.
Yeah. Oh my god, I meant horror. Oh my god. That's awesome, man. So with that, here's another. This is a great question. This is not questions we would normally ask folks, but because we're doing a special, we're out here, you're enjoying this with us. We're gonna dive deep into some of these questions.
Oh Lord.
Okay, so
Let's see.
working with Shane Pittman, what is your pet peeve with
Shane Pittman?
Yes.
I think now, obviously starting out, there's a lot of them, and I'm sure he would say the same about me. But these days,
there's a lot.
the longer you work with people too, the less a lot of that stuff really kind of matters anymore. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
For me, it's how comfortably he sleeps, that jerk.
Yeah, I would say that my pet peeve, which could sometimes be viewed as a strength, is that he will get hung up on certain details pretty easily about things,
So like,
and he gets fixated on them.
I have noticed. So I've had the ultimate pleasure of getting a chance to actually hold the camera for you guys. Terrible job with standing. It really gave me some insight into the creative process and how everything is kind of built. And
Yeah.
I will say that Shane does, and it's really to his credit, but also to his detriment in how much he can he can pull apart just like one strand, right? And he'll focus. So
Right.
he'll probably spend like 30 minutes just talking to you about, okay, I just want to get this one thing right? So he's a perfectionist in that regard. But at the same time, you're like, I would really just kind of rather slap the shit out of you right now and just go film something.
Yeah, so like for me, it's because like I'm you know me by now, man, where I'm like very focused on like the entire scope of something, right? And I want to make sure that like I'm not thinking about the 5 minutes that we're living in. I'm thinking about the next 3 days that we have and everything we have to get done. So I I often try to brute force my way through things. Yeah, there are times where he'll get hung up on things, and you know sometimes that's for the better though. So
Right, absolutely. Now, you also do a lot of work with the Parastash himself,
oh
Michael Angus.
yeah, man. So you know before Beacon, I've owned this production company, and now Shane's part owner with it too. Lights Out Productions. And so earlier this year, because Mike and I live so close to each other, and I knew that he was kind of doing his own kind of filming, right? I basically said, hey, I would like, if you're interested and you want to, I would like to try and kind of take you on as a mentor. And I said, I use that term loosely, you know, but to try and give him, I guess, a little bit of, because I've been doing it for a long time, a little bit of knowledge, but also a lot of experience and ability to be able to use some of these bigger cinema cameras that a lot of people don't have access to, and use some of this bigger lighting and rigging equipment that a lot of people can't just go and use, right? So
Right.
but with that ability to be able to do that kind of stuff comes a lot of experience, because you get to use some industry standard equipment, right? um and yeah, he's been, you know, pivotal in our ability to get a lot of this stuff done. And I really I enjoy now more than ever, and I hope it continues to grow, the fact that I can look at some of the stuff that he films today compared to when he first started with us, and it's just like night and day, right? And I'm like, man, this stuff, you know, some of the choices he makes when he films, I'm like, this is really good, really well done. So
Oh yeah, he's leaps and bounds. Just
yeah,
come a
dude,
long
it's
way.
crazy.
He's phenomenal, and he's got a great stash. Mary,
That
you
is true.
asked a question.
Do what?
You were asked a question. Feel free to answer.
Where do I start?
What's the question?
Go ahead and put the question back on the screen there.
Let me find it. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
So let's see. Actually, I really don't have any pet peeves. I mean, it's just something that I think I'm very easy to get along with, and I try to be the same way, and Mike is as well. We're very polite with each other, and you know, even we share rooms and stuff like that. And I think everything is, you know, it's good.
Yeah, I
The
think
only
we've
thing
got
I
a
would
great
say
picture.
is I have to remind him a lot of times of, "Did we do this? Did we do this? Did we?" That would be the only thing.
Absolutely true.
All the time.
I have a terrible memory, mostly because I'm thinking of kind of like Josh, where you know he's thinking like about things 3 days in advance. I'm thinking about like 30 things right now. So that's always been my problem.
And
So
see,
that's
that's where I think 3 to 10 days ahead and 3 years down the line, you know, so I'm looking ahead, and it's like I like to plan, and it's just that's the one thing very
Hey,
last minute on
guys,
traveling.
stop.
okay. Fine.
Sorry.
Fine. No.
My dogs are
So what I
fighting.
will say, MaryLynn has this thing where sometimes she'll forget to give me like this really critical piece of information, like turning the live stream on, right? So I will be talking and being like, hey, and then I'll be like, why is nobody in here? I can't find the lot. Where is it? She's like, I should probably turn that on.
times. 2 times.
2 times, folks. Okay. 2
In
times.
how long? 9 months? I think that's pretty good.
Damn
That's
it.
okay,
Yes,
dude.
that
I
is.
do the same.
Yes, that is.
Oh,
Thank you,
That is
Josh.
true. Also, there's a lot of talk right now about Bill's nuts. I just want to go out there on the record and say that Bill does have pretty tasty nuts. So if you do ever get to Broadmoor Manor, especially for the Paranormal Rockdown, which is coming up, and Josh can testify. He can testify to this probably even more than I can because, like, I can only put a couple of them in my mouth. Josh has a bigger mouth. He was able to throw just handfuls of nuts,
I could
nuts
just
right in that.
scoop them in, you know?
Yeah. In fact, it's funny. In high school, his nickname was the Nut Shover because he could just shove so many nuts in there. So,
The nut
yeah, that was
the shoveler, if you will.
Oh, we lost him a little bit. Now he's sideways. Okay, so the next
I'm
fight is
sideways?
getting ready to start. You are totally sideways. The next fight is getting ready to start, and it is. I think this guy's like Aztec or something. They've
That's
got
what it
like
looks like, yeah.
weird peacock-looking guys running around dancing. They look like they might be former members of Kiss. I'm not sure.
oh my.
So Jamie Lynn said Mike is going to get his own
my
line
God.
of nuts. Oh, that's cool.
It's true. It's true. I have talked to Bill about getting my own line of nuts.
Ooh.
It's going to be epic. I'm gonna see. Bill's got the salty and he's got the spicy, so I'm gonna focus on the sweet. You know.
Say hi, John.
All right.
What up, John?
So if you'll let us know, who do you think is going to win the fight, Tyson or Paul, and in what round? He does have
Let's see
pink
here.
feathers.
He has Aztec roots to the community. Aside from that, I don't think this guy's a boxer either.
He's wearing feathers.
He looks like his mom picked out a Power Ranger costume and it was the wrong one.
Yes. Yes, dude. That's good. I like it.
That's exactly what he looks like right now. But that's all right. That's all right. We've got, we don't know what he's sweet and crunchy, but we don't know what his competition looks like. He does also have tattoos.
Oh no, his competition
It
was
didn't
also
help.
wearing
Tattoos
sparkles.
didn't help the last guy. So, his competition's already come out?
Yeah, he was wearing sparkles.
Okay, so we have another sparkle
Another
fart.
sparkle pants. Okay.
Sparkle fart 2.0.
Sparkle fart 2. Yeah, 2.0, folks. All right, and there's the ladies in the booty shorts. They're out here. So far, that's been the best part of Netflix. Let's see here. All right.
What is
He's
this
like,
dance he just did?
you need some Vaseline on your schnoz. Okay, there you go.
Why? None of them are actually getting hurt.
I know. Honestly, you're better off giving him he's like, you need this? He's like, nah, not really.
So we have 35 people in that has been through so far. So 34. I'm just waiting for John to tell me who he thinks is going to win. Right now,
Big Mo mammograms.
we only have 2 people voting for Paul. Everybody else is voting for Tyson.
There's Alberto.
I think they went out of their way to oil those ladies' boobs, which is just weird to me. Like, it's not necessary part of boxing,
they had to sleep with to get to that position.
Probably a lot.
Bill says it might be a Diddy party. Do they have baby oil?
Oh my God.
It could be. If they go slipping out of the ring, then we know for sure.
Let's be honest. You can't think about baby oil and not think about Diddy these days, right? I mean, that's just.
It's true.
Yeah, we have 3 people who voted a draw.
Okay, who's this? This is Abel Ramos.
Scott says,
Okay, he's actually a fighter. He's got a 28-6 record. So this guy's an actual
okay.
fighter.
Okay, here we go.
All right, he's got a necklace I think it's a cross.
It is. It's a
Rosary.
rosary.
Scott said Tyson round 2. Okay, Crystal. Larry voted for a draw. That is correct.
So we have 3 draws.
What if they just started fighting right now with everybody in the ring?
That would be amazing.
So
I would
John
love
just said it makes him wonder if Paul wins. Will it be a passing of the torch situation?
No
I
way.
just can't figure Tyson wanting to lose to a YouTuber as his last fight.
The only way that he would lose to a YouTuber is if he made a substantial amount of money, because I retract my statement from earlier, Mike. Clearly, he cares nothing about a legacy. So it's, yeah.
Right? Dude, when
It
he
is
said
kind
that
of
to a
weird that
little-
he said what he said after I said what I said, right?
to a little kid. And Jenny, he is never fully recovered from any of his trips.
Who, me?
He's
Yeah.
always tripping.
Yeah. That's not a real thing.
Okay, so Larry's going with Flamingo Guy. Let's see which one's. Oh, okay, that must be the pink one, the Power
Well,
Ranger.
he's got feathers.
Yeah.
Go Power Rangers! In the form of dinosaur.
Maybe that's what'll happen, dude. Maybe he'll come out and
Start doing like
Freaking Zordon comes out and stops the fight.
yes, dude. I want this to be like wrestling. I want somebody to come out of the rafters and just start.
I want somebody
fighting.
to punch so hard they like spin around, you know?
Bye, Bill. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the tour.
All right, see you,
Dude.
Bill.
Bill, I hope Bill is playing this on the big screen in the gym. That's
Right.
what
So
Oh,
Jenny
oh.
is asking why you're sideways, Josh.
Am I still sideways? I don't know.
Yeah.
See, I'm not on my end. That's the thing.
No need to rush. We're gonna be on here for hours, buddy.
Yeah, until the fight with Tyson is over, it'll be a while.
Here, I'll
You
be
are-
right back.
Okay.
You're still sideways.
He'll be back, folks. On Josh. Jamie, call Bill. I mean,
No,
Bill,
Bill,
call Jamie.
Jamie.
I got that backwards. Okay, I will say, so far, both of these two, they've got a little more speed. They still have.
There you go.
Am I right?
You're good.
Yes. They have the
Weird.
punching power of a chicken wing, unfortunately, but they are faster.
So Paranormal Rockdown is saying pull a chair out from under the ring.
Yes. Yes.
John Cena! Right? That's what we need right now.
That's who we need. That's who we need in this is John Cena to show up.
Yeah, Larry's like 12 rounds of this. Oof. Right? Because you know it's going to go like
12
that.
rounds. Oh my God.
Right? That's more boring than anything else with 12. Like a
The needles
clock.
are feisty.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like getting punched by a flamingo.
Right. I was
That
gonna say
is
he's got a
true,
good
yeah.
reach, but they're too far back to really do any impact.
This is what happens when you've got just enough fighting experience, but not enough.
Right.
Like, I mean, what was
Ooh,
that?
wow.
At least they're
Those
taking
are-
some shots.
Those are some quick throws, though.
Yeah, like I said, they've got speed.
Holy
They just don't have any power.
Yeah.
So it's going to come down to jabs. Who's got the best jab?
Yeah.
I don't know why they're trying to do haymakers and hooks. Just jab the shit out of it. There you go.
I feel like these guys would be better in like UFC or something.
I think they would be better at their old job at Walmart, but that's fine.
The door greeter.
They gotta hit that shift afterward.
John says we won't be able to see Cena though.
That's
Yeah.
true.
That's what would make it even better.
They're just
My
getting
prediction for the
invisibly-
Packers Bears. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be like something like 34-12.
Packers.
Packers. Yeah. Brock Lesnar. Yep.
Oh, look, he gets different water.
Okay, have you guys seen Eddie Hall? If you haven't seen the fight, it's definitely worth watching. It wasn't like great, fantastic or anything, but talk about two immovable men. It was Eddie Hall and Thor Bjornsson, the guy that plays the Mountain in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
They fought each other in a boxing match.
Okay.
It was insane. They both weigh the same, but Thor Bjornsson, he's like 7 foot tall.
Right.
He's a monster. That was a cool fight. I would like to see Jake Paul fight him.
So who won out of it?
I'm surprised Josh isn't editing right now. Oh, he is. He's downloading footage as we talk.
Yeah.
Vince says, I'm gonna come after Josh for the Intercontinental Breakfast Championship.
Dang.
Gloves have been thrown down, bro.
You would win, Vince, because I do not often frequent the breakfast thing. They know me as late checkout.
Hey, that's
Well,
Mike.
And
I'm
now,
on
Josh.
at 6 o'clock in the morning waiting
Don't
for
even
him.
assume that I'll make it to breakfast.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mike,
don't even.
with Charm City.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Charm City in the house. Folks, Spirit for the Spirits. If you got your shots, now's your time. We're into a new round, new era. We've got the Pink Power Ranger going up against the Bedazzler.
The Bedazzler?
Neither one of them they're about as effective as a Hoover and Rainstorm.
Oh, I'm gonna go with the Pink Power Ranger.
All right, we got folks for the Power Ranger, the Flamingo. All right, cheers
Cheers.
to Fight Night. Oh, that was a good little combo.
So, Mike with Charm City, who do you choose for winning the Tyson Paul
Yeah,
match?
but you
and
just
what
joined
round?
us. We got to know who your pick is. Who wins, Tyson or Paul, and what round? And if you want to get even more, you can choose how the fight ends. The winner will get not only an incredible T-shirt, pair with a normal Beacon TV T-shirt, but I will send you personally a probably unopened special liquor of my choosing to you for you to try.
So, Tyson. He says Tyson if it's not rigged in the 4th round.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
That's the thing, dude. Because some of Paul's fights, legitimately, you could tell, were staged.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you could tell. And I just question the way that he trained, dude. That's my only thing. All the people he fought were all these big, heavy set guys that were
Ooh, the
slow.
Bedazzler just.
Oh, we got a knockdown! Bedazzler went down, folks!
Oh!
Let's see if we get a replay.
So, how many seconds are you on? Because I didn't see it.
Well,
I don't know.
I have no idea.
But the
Well, it's up
Bedazzler
there.
went down by the Flamingo.
Oh, at the end of the round, too. Okay, so we will get a replay. Let's see.
Okay, because I guess I'm about I'm at 22, 21, so I'm behind. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. And that was such an easy down. Yeah, that
Yeah. He was
it
like,
just
oh,
looked
no.
like it was staged.
Oh, ow. It
Here we go,
hurts
here's the
so
replay.
bad.
That was a roly-poly-oly move.
Yeah. Roly-poly-oly.
Oh, that was a good hit, though. That was clean.
Oh.
That was
I
clean.
need,
Larry
I
wants
need
to
a
know what
close-up,
noise
slow
does a
motion shot of that, please. I
Say
want to see
again?
the skin flex.
right?
Actually, I don't know what kind of sound the flamingo makes, but based on his look, his face does this. When he goes for the main hit there.
I
So
don't
if
know,
we
dude.
see
That-
that face again,
Oh, that was a good hit. Okay.
we know he means business. He means the business.
Okay, so they got a couple of marks on their face. They've been
Yeah. They're hitting a little bit harder, not too
They're hitting
much,
a
a
little
little
harder.
bit. You already got one knockdown, folks. Can the Bedazzler come back? Or will the Pink Power Ranger, Jessica Flamingo, take the cake?
I think Minnie's going for the flamingo.
Not the triangle face. So those who don't know, Charm City Paranormal has a fantastic show on Beacon TV, folks. If you have not seen some of their episodes, they will blow your effing mind. So please go to Beacon TV if you don't already have it, Paranorm 10. And you could download the app right to your phone to use the code. Please go to streambeacontv.com, download the app, and then immediately watch my show. And then please feel free to check out the Charm City Paranormal.
And you can also use the code Paranorm10 and get a discount.
I said that. Kind of.
I didn't hear
Kind of. In a roundabout way.
in a roundabout way. Just watch.
Paranorm
No,
10. I'm not
be-
going to tell you how to use it, but use
Larry, they've got to be like welterweight. They don't look like they weigh too much.
I don't know. One of them weighed 146, which
One of
Really?
them was
yeah, you're
146.
right. That's not a lot.
I'm only 143, so you're basically just one good shit away from being anorexic.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know.
Thank you, Mike.
Whoa. About got him again.
Yes. We did. So those who don't know, Mike from Charm City is also a fantastic. Not only is he a fantastic cinematographer and director, he also is a fantastic editor, and has been kind enough to help us with some of our episodes. So he's got some inside scoop as to what some of our shows look like. And if he says they look good, then I absolutely believe him. The guy's on point in everything he does.
Thank you, Jenny.
You did not say that. I don't know what I said, but I say a lot of things. I'm sorry.
Well, you say a lot of things in your head, but that never makes it out.
It's true, actually. It's true. So sometimes I forget. I forget that I didn't say that thing.
That's awesome.
He'll say, "I told you." It's like, no, you didn't.
It's true. And
Does he do that to you?
What?
Does he do that to you?
you have to start from the beginning.
Oh, she was. Never mind.
I was on my phone. Sorry.
And sometimes I'll like I say it to I do it to you all the time. I go,
I
huh?
was quality tracking our pizza to see where it's at.
We ordered the pizza, folks.
Man, you
All
mean
right,
business then.
Another round done. No knockouts. They got a little feisty with the hands.
Oh, you got a new girl.
The Bedazzler really needs to step up here. We're about halfway through this match. There's a box here called the Owner's. Hold on. There's something called the Owner's Experience in a box with a tiny TV right next to the stage. What the hell is the point of the TV? And they've got
Hershey bars.
Is that potato salad?
All right. Come on now. This is
With
just,
raisins.
Look, they're right here at the ring, but yet they got a camera. What's the point of that?
they
got a TV.
finance this. They've given millions to this.
A lot of money.
No doubt. There's no doubt.
They paid for whoever's gonna win.
So yes, Jenny, he was probably supposed to tell me, but I never heard that.
I did in my mind several times.
So I will get with you to get your address.
It's not my fault she didn't send it. She is psychic. So
I'm not a mind reader, though. There's a difference. Josh froze. Look where he froze at.
that's fantastic.
That's perfect.
That's great.
I gotta take a photo out of this.
Just kidding.
That's you totally
Josh, you
froze like
with
that.
your
But
mouth wide open. Yep.
I don't know. I think the flamingo's gonna
we're around 4
wrap
of
this
12.
up. They have 12 rounds.
They have 12
There's no
rounds.
way they're gonna do this for 12 rounds, bro.
Okay, there's a lot of long range hitting right now. A lot of ducking.
And they got longer rounds.
I think the Bedazzler might be a little afraid of his power right now. Okay, there's a couple of good counter punches right there. Bedazzler with some connections. Good old pink mitts. Still throwing them out there.
So Vince says, guys, do you see the card girls on the ring? Her card says you code what your
Urbex.
BEN on Stream Beacon TV. Crazy, right?
Love it, Vince.
That's perfect.
That's right. You can also use Urbex 10. Vince Keelan, everyone. Or the
We start
Urban.
filming his in January.
That's
Urban
going to be
Explorer.
great. I'm very excited for that. For those of you who don't know, Vince is my lover. Lover of pizzas.
I was going to say, you're going to make
It's all
Josh
out in the
jealous
open
because you're
now.
supposed to be spooning
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, no, Josh is my spooner, okay? You have to understand, I spent like a week with this man in the same bed. When I came home, I had to buy a beard for my wife just to kind of like ease myself back into it, you know?
Listen, dude, the fact that you got up in the middle of the night and messed the ladder is one of
Oh
my
my-
all-time favorite things because the
I
ladder wasn't there.
Bro, I
And,
can't believe I did that.
and I didn't get to see it, but it lives in my mind all the time.
Dude, it was so good. Yeah, so I'll give you guys a little bit of that. Mike said, light as a feather. Did you see how hard Jake's head snapped when Mike smacked him yesterday? Oh, bro,
Oh, dude.
he was shocked.
They had to super glue his head back on him.
Okay, I gotta move you over here. Sorry, buddy.
Bill, that is a beautiful shot.
So we're here. We are in the. We're basically living in a tiny RV for a week, and there is five of us. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 of us. Vince is kind enough to take like this middle area, right? Which is not super comfortable. So kudos to him for that. It wouldn't have been so bad if somebody wasn't snoring all the time.
What? Who?
Me.
Angus? Dang it, man.
I think it was a combination of all of us, but one night I snored really bad because of my
Is that his
sinuses.
girlfriend?
Oh, Jake Paul has shown up. He's just sprayed himself with Axe body spray, which is supposedly helps keep Tyson away. He has shown up with a woman with blonde hair. It could be a woman. I can't tell from the back. She's very muscular. Tyson's shown up, folks. He's wearing a jacket with his picture on. Iron Mike. He looks pretty hip. I'm not gonna lie. For a 56, he's 56 or 58. He's old.
59.
That jacket alone probably cost $1 million.
Seriously. He's got somebody walking with him with gloves. He looks like he's gonna do black gloves. Okay. Started round 5 of Who Cares. I saw the interview and the reason because he stepped on his feet. Yeah, Mike Tyson does not like his feet to be messed with.
How much do you want to bet that Jake is going to mess with his feet?
Oh, probably. It's gonna make him mad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. So okay, 58. Do you know Tyson's phone number? I'm hoping it's fifth. I don't know. I just ruined your joke. I'm sorry. But we're all kind of stuck on this together, and I decide to bunk with Josh, and we are up on top of where the cockpit is. So we got like this top bunk type thing, and there's usually a ladder that you climb down. Fee fi foo. Oh, that's pretty good too.
Scotty Rourke, you just joined. Who do you choose for your win for Paul or Tyson, and what round?
Yeah, if you're just joining us, we need who's going to win and what round. So anyway, it's middle of the night, and I decide I have to go pee. So I decided to climb down, and I climbed down by using like the rail of the bed and like the front seat, one of the front seats. And that's how I get down. And then because I'm tired and I'm not seeing right, I kind of got my eyes half shut, right? So I just go to grab the ladder to kind of steady myself. The ladder is not there. For some weird reason, it has been moved. So there is literally, the ladder sits right in the middle. So there's nothing else to grab. Nothing. So the second I miss, I have like 2 seconds to kind of do this, thinking maybe I just misgauged where it was, Nope, it's gone. So I just fall. I just kind of fall forward or to the side. I literally slam my head right in, my cheekbone goes right into the metal railing where the bed is. And all you can hear throughout the entire RV is boom. So I'm still half asleep, right? Now I'm trying to pee in this tiny ass bathroom, and I'm trying to pee, and all I'm thinking is, oh, fuck, dude, my face hurts. I'm concentrating on peeing, my face hurts. And then I'm after I finish peeing, and I'm done, I'm like, wait a minute. Where the hell is the ladder? I got to get back up there. You know what I mean? It was just, the whole night was just weird. It was just weird, folks.
Jenny says just blame Vince Keelan for the moving the ladder.
He did
probably. That does check out, Jenny. Yeah.
That does.
Vince says he was still. He didn't even wake up.
He didn't. He was out cold.
I didn't either, which is the crazy part. He's telling us all this went down, and we're like, what?
Yeah, nobody woke up. It was crazy.
Hey, Tiffany, who is your choice to win the fight, Tyson or Paul, and what round?
And don't forget the time when I decided to hide. Okay.
Dude, that was so good.
So it turns out the Grand Duke of Paranormal Investigating, TV Shane Pittman, has to sleep with 19 pillows. So because of that, it gave me a perfect opportunity when he decided to go make some pee-pee to hide behind all of his pillows in the middle of the night. So
dude, I died. So
it was
funny.
because he goes and he sits on the bed and all the pillows are arranged because I'm hiding behind them, and he's like, "Hey, what's going on?" I'm like, it's so weird because he won't notice. He won't notice. That's our pizza. He doesn't notice these you can do these minute changes. He won't notice. But you mess with his pillows. And he picked up on that. The man's he's like the Rain Man when it comes to pillows. So I'll be honest with you guys. We're in the 6th round. There's 2 minutes left. The Pink Power Ranger he's basically just punching at air. He just took a couple of good hits from the Bedazzler.
There's just no way, man. There's no way this is gonna last 12 rounds.
It's just not. I just don't. I mean, they're hitting.
Trina says her dogs are barking now too.
Mine aren't.
John needs a lot of pillows too. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I do like my pillows. If there's extra pillows, I take them from MaryLynn.
He does.
It's the truth.
Yep. As long as I have my 2 pillows, I'm good. Because you'll look over and see him. But the way you sleep, there's times I wonder, are you okay? I mean, you just sleep straight.
I do. So that's the other. I sleep like I'm dead.
Yes, sleep. I didn't want to say that.
Dude, I got this great story to tell you about pillows. Then, so
I got it now.
Here's something that people don't know about me is that I'm a very, very in-depth prankster. So if you prank me and I need to get you back, I'm the worst person to prank for real.
Nice.
I will spend a whole week setting something up, right? So a friend of mine back in high school, I had a key made to his house and he didn't know. And I came and filled his pillow full of rocks just to do it. I would do crazy things. One time I set a PA system up in his attic and I would play noises and stuff and trip the breaker off in his house. And one time I taped his Christmas tree upside down onto the ceiling. And he didn't know that I could just get in his house and whenever. I would just go in and do things. Anyway, I did that, right? But I didn't think anything of it. And Somebody hit him with that pillow unknowingly, knowing they were dancing. It destroyed the dude's face, bro. Obliterated his face.
That's amazing. We've had another knockdown, folks. The Power Ranger has gone down. The Pink Panther, aka Pink Flamingo, aka the Fluffernutter. He has gone down. Got back up. Continued to fight. So now it is 1-1. The Dazzler and the Pink Power Ranger have both gone down. Oh, that was a good hit too. Oh, we got hit three times.
Whoa! Oh, yeah, that last one was a. Oh my god!
Damn.
All right, come on, Flamingo, fight back.
They can't. They have no arms.
They really don't. These guys got arms. He's got no arm strength.
I didn't order them.
That's so evil, Josh Purvis. That is true.
Hey,
Okay.
you want to hear another one? So
Yes.
I stayed the night at one of my buddy's house back when I played music, and I just got the idea one day to just get up in the morning. I took his truck and drove it away and parked it in some random parking lot, and then I got a ride back to his house. He was still asleep. I got a ride back to his house, brought his keys back to him, and drew him a treasure map.
Yes.
To his truck. So, and I left, dude. I left. So he wakes up with his keys and a treasure map. Like, where's my truck, bro?
That's phenomenal.
I don't know, dude. You just gotta find it. Sorry. He was so mad at me. I filled up a friend of mine's vehicle with watermelons one time. Just
Did you?
completely to the freaking top. Yeah.
That's diabolical.
Did the same thing with pumpkins.
Well, now you're just rehashing.
A guy tried to get me back one time, and he put packing peanuts in my car. And you know what I did? I just opened my doors and drove around in his yard and dumped them all over his yard.
That's phenomenal. That's pretty good. I have hooked a one of the 6-volt car batteries, the mini 6-volt car batteries, up to one of my friend's doorknobs.
Oh my god, dude! Yes,
I have done that. That did not go over well. Oh my god, I have a thing with the electricity. I did the same. I did the same.
I used to be an electrician, so I was a supervisor. So if I got like a new person coming to work with us, I would actually hook wires up to an outlet.
Really?
And go and like poke them on the leg with it. They could be like on a ladder trying to do something, and I would get them, dude.
If you want to see Joshua Purvis act like a dino cowboy licking ice cream,
Jenny
came hard.
Dang.
When I was a little kid, very young, like 7, me and my sister, we went to visit I want to say it was my Aunt Jack and Uncle Gene, or maybe it was my Uncle Steve, I don't know. They had a horse ranch. And while we were out there looking at all the horses, I think it was Uncle Steve. Uncle Steve said, don't, whatever you do, don't touch the outside fence because it's electrified. It'll shock the shit out of you. I said, okay. I could tell immediately that my sister was not paying attention. So the very first thing out of my mouth, the second Uncle Steve went back inside, was, I'll race to the fence. Guess who won?
Dude.
Won me. I got my ass beat, but it was totally worth it.
I do have one more that my wife wants me to tell you because it is probably the most brutal one.
That's a good one, Vince. That's intense.
I told my bandmates we had a photo shoot that we had to do that came up super urgent for a magazine, and I told them where to meet me and all of this stuff, but what they didn't know is that I created a complete bloodbath of a murder scene in said location. And so I told them I would meet them over there, but in fact, I was playing a dead body with like a sack over my head, like duct taped over my
Oh
head,
my God.
and sitting like in the room, propped up on the wall. And so they walk in and they see me, and I twitch just a little bit, right? And they run. They don't realize it's me. And so when they run and to get back in their car and leave, I immediately get up. I put new clothes on, get in my vehicle, which I parked somewhere else, and I call them and I'm like, "Hey, I just got here. Where are y'all at?" And they're like, "Dude, don't go in there." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And the other part that I did is, so I lined the whole building with plastic liner so that I could just rip it all out and trash it like immediately.
Nice.
And so when I got there, I was like, "There's nothing in here." So when I met them, dude, they were literally about to call 911. They were in tears. They were like, I don't understand.
That's amazing.
I wasn't even gonna tell them that I did this. I was hoping that it was just gonna happen. But I
Right?
was like, well, I had to tell them before they called 911.
Yeah, okay, hold up. Larry Eisler here. Essler? How the hell do you say your last name, dude? I'm just gonna call you Larry the Third. We can't hear you anymore, MaryLynn. You've muted yourself.
Oh, dude, that's gross.
Yeah. There is a special place in hell for you.
That's terrible.
Still can't hear you, MaryLynn.
So I'm talking now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So is it Eisler or Esler? So number 1 for Eisler, 2 for Esler.
It's Sizzler.
Sizzler.
The Sizzler.
Larry Sizzler the Third. All right, folks. We're in round 8. There's a minute left in round 8. Literally nothing has happened. They both have had a taste of gravity, and now they're just swinging at air. They're swinging real hard. They're getting desperate, but nothing is happening.
I think round 10, that's going to be it.
Round 10, they're getting tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was a good one. The Bedazzler just got a good jab in right on the face.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be the Bedazzler.
Come on, Zordon. Interfere. Send my man this power token.
Oh, he almost fell.
Go Power Rangers.
I know y'all had that as a
So
ringtone.
I was right. It is Eisler.
Eisler? Okay.
Yes.
Flamingo is getting tired, Jamie Lynn.
Dude, look how many people are there.
There's a lot.
Smokes, bro. It's crazy.
Well, it is here in Arlington. We don't get a lot of stuff going on other than baseball games and football games. So,
That's
is that
true.
where this is?
yeah,
Yeah.
right here in Arlington, Texas.
They probably offered free booze and they just showed up, didn't even know what it was.
Probably.
They were like, all right, we're coming.
God.
That guy dressed up like a Power Ranger, but we're coming in. Oh, yeah, look at that. The Bedazzler with look at that, a couple of good ones. Made him punch himself.
Yeah, dude.
Y'all are ahead of me.
You'll see it in slow-mo. Okay, there you go. He's been diddied, baby oiled up.
Got the Diddy treatment.
He's got the Diddy treatment.
Oh. Michelle or Jenny just said that she sent us some videos of Josh.
She did. She did.
Unbelievable. Actually, these videos were taken when we were up filming in Sumter, Oregon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And Jenny Rudolph, I have fast forwarded it, but I'm to the end. It's not letting me go any further.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna hop off.
All right. Continue to enjoy. Tell Shane to
Recruit
join us.
Thank you for
Vince or-
jumping on.
Yeah, have Vince
Mike?
come in.
Yeah.
Sent y'all the link. You got it?
All right,
Did he?
guys. I'll pop back in the chat at some point.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Talk
Yeah.
later.
you-
Bye.
See ya.
See you, buddy. That was, of course, the one and only Beacon TV's Josh Purvis.
And looking at these videos, he had short hair there. It looks different.
Really? Okay, so it was a while ago, Sumter, Oregon.
And Larry's saying Shane to answer his message.
Well, we'll let him know. Shane's he's just so busy, man. So give poor Shane a little break.
All right, Jimmy, I'm going back in.
What up, Stevie? Give me some hearts. Have I convinced Shane to keep the cowboy hat yet?
Yeah, he's still wearing it. He still
He
wears it.
is still wearing it. He is still wearing it, which is great. Okay,
The
couple of
Dazzler
hits
is
there.
getting some good hits.
Yeah, it's like 640 here. It's gotta be
Somebody got to do some damage, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you know these guys are tired by now.
Oh, yeah.
How long is the Tyson fight? 8 rounds or 6 rounds?
8 rounds.
8 rounds, right? Way, Mr. Charm City.
All right, I think somebody is joining us. Hello.
Howdy.
How are you?
Figured I'd jump in since Josh jumped out.
Right?
Nate, what up, dude? Are you at home?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen your home before. It's
No, we
nice.
haven't.
I like it. Look at that. Oh shit.
Ooh. There's that coffin.
What is it? Who is that?
That's my son.
Is that a mini Keelan?
It's mini me.
Oh my god. World, look out.
Yeah.
Man. Hey, so are you excited to start film? Oh, he just got hit in the nuts. That was a nut shot. The bedazzler just nut shotted.
You go throw that away and bring me the
See, I'm at the end of the round, so I stopped it and started it again.
Yeah, the round just ended. So are you excited to get started filming, man?
Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait.
I was supposed to call you and I totally forgot.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Yep, I definitely did. But I just remember. So there is that.
I found a dismantled toilet last night. I thought about sending you a picture, but I didn't know how you feel about it. You might be upset.
No way. You should totally send it to me. I'm all about it, man. Did you like the seasoning? That is from Crystal.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get the Steamboat Bill's seasoning when I go down there because I guess no one's been able to go get it for me, which is no big deal. I shouldn't rely on people to get stuff for me. I should have grabbed it while I was down there. But Cajun Paracon this year, Josh Purvis, me, you guys, all kinds of people. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And someone's taking me to Steamboat Bill's. I do not care. Somebody's taking me.
What is Steamboat Mills? Is that like a store?
No, so it's a Cajun restaurant. It's like a chain in Louisiana. But they have this like gumbo that they drop everything into, but they pull all their food from that gumbo.
Oh, okay.
So like whenever they bring you like the shrimp and all that, like if you get shrimp skewers or something, it comes out of the gumbo. If you get corn on the cob, it comes out of the gumbo. And the corn on the cob, all those juices and flavors and everything suck into each kernel.
Really?
The season, dude, it lights your mouth on fire, but the flavor is so good.
I'm game. I'll go with you.
Oh, it's so good, dude.
Jenny wants to know what haunted location is Vince wearing?
Sweet Springs.
Nice. Where is that?
Sweet Springs Sanitarium is in It's in West Virginia. It was a bunch of things. It was a water spring. Was also a hotel, a sanitarium. There were many mixed uses for it. They still have the spring there too. When you go down there, if it's like 20 degrees outside, if you stand next to the spring, you warm up really quick. It's a wild difference in temperature down there.
Wow.
The building itself, I've never actually had activity at. We did have activity though. There were mice on the roof.
Really?
Yeah.
They're both bleeding.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Everyone was like, "What is all those noises?" And I was like, so I went to go look for it, and I found a ladder that went up to the roof, and I was like, "This is our problem right here."
Yeah.
What are you doing to your dog?
My dog she is super mean all the time.
Don't be a bitch.
Oh my!
Should put her in the ring.
Right? Yeah, put her in the fight. She'd this fight would have been over by now.
Ran him over with the power wheels.
Yeah, she'd have ran him over with her Power Wheels for sure.
Barrio's been holding his own, but he hasn't landed very many
A
punches.
bucket list location.
What is it?
Sweet Springs. It's a bucket list location for her.
Sweet Springs is cool. It's a really big location. There's definitely parts of the building where you have to wear a respirator or an N95, but it's a fun location though for sure. It's real honestly for me. I know people love ghost hunting, and I love ghost hunting, but a bigger thrill for me is to explore everything.
Yeah.
And there's so much to see at that location. There's buildings out there that there's houses. There's an old like holding area, like a jail cell that was away from the house and away from everything else. It's a different kind of vibe for sure, but there's definitely some of those. I was actually supposed to be, and just to tell you a little bit about it. I was at a location last night.
Yep.
And at this, I can't tell people. There's probably some people who know just by the one picture I posted, but I'm not allowed to tell people where I was. But that location has some of those kind of areas too.
Right.
And this morning at 8 a.m., I was supposed to be on a flight to Pennsylvania. And I woke up, or when I got up, I was throwing up, and all that stuff had built up in my throat. And the flight wasn't going to happen.
Dang. That's crazy.
I was supposed to fly out to film something else, not Beacon related, but it was, I ended up having to tell those people I'm going to have to do a later date because there was just no way I was going to be disgusting all weekend like that.
Right. How you feeling now, buddy?
Choked up everywhere right here. All of this is just.
That's kind of part of the dangers of what you do, though, right?
It is, but my dumb ass should know better and wear an N95 in some of these places, though.
Have you been to a location that you were just kind of surprised that it didn't have any activity? That maybe you were just going in thinking this place is going to be loaded, and then just kind of was quiet.
The hype around Sweet Springs, was a big one because we all Sweet Springs wasn't on the map until Destination Fear, and then later on when they transformed to YouTube Project Fear. So I mean, Sweet Springs wasn't really known until then, and they hyped it up really big, and I was excited to go check it out. Now, obviously, you can go to a location and have a dead night.
Yeah,
it happens all the time. And I think that's one of the awesome things that's going to be for Urban Investigator is that we're going to tell you if it was a dead night or not.
Right. But just because it's a dead night doesn't mean it's always like that, right?
Right. But I think the audience will appreciate that on the show that they're going to be like, wow, he didn't have any location. He didn't have any activity, and he let people know that he didn't. Yeah. Now, it's not to say that there's nothing happening at that location. It just means that, it doesn't discredit anyone who has. It just means that I personally didn't get anything that time.
And
And
I
that
think,
makes me want to go back.
right. And I think also, too, I think part of the whole Urbex initiative is really to try to leave a small footprint, right? So
Yeah.
you're not really trying to create, you don't really want to create any energy. So it's not like there's extra energy there for any of these entities to really truly feed off of.
Right.
So in a way, a good night for you really might be one where you don't get a lot.
Bless you.
Thank you. And I think that's what's great about the show too, is because a lot of these locations, if you go onto YouTube, hold on.
Folks, this round has just ended, and I'm going to be honest, the Bedazzler, he's looking beat up, dude. He's bleeding. Of course, it looks like they're both bleeding. They're both bleeding.
They're
This
both
guy's
bleeding.
the Power
Yeah,
Ranger's bleeding from the nose. He's getting cotton swabs thrown up there like he's got COVID.
Yeah, Barrios has, Barrios has a cut above his eye, or Albito has a cut above his eye, and the other one's got blood coming out of his nose.
It's the Bedazzler or the Power Ranger.
You know what's been really good so far about this night, though, is that every contestant has been super sportsman-like conduct.
That's true.
Touching gloves, not getting mad at each other, just sport.
Yeah, which is good. It's
They're probably happy that this is the last round because they both look pretty beat up.
Dude, I couldn't do it. It would just make. I'm super competitive too. I would just be mad.
oh, especially going 12 rounds. I mean, some of these guys, they're probably hoping that the fight is over with pretty quick. I mean,
I'm really surprised they're still going because they're both bleeding like a lot.
they're both bleeding. They're getting those quick jabs in, which is what's causing a lot of those cuts, folks. Either that or elbows, because they get really close.
Yeah.
Sometimes you wind up getting an elbow to the face. That does it.
Yeah.
The one thing unfortunately, you could see from some of their hits, the one thing they're kind of missing, and a lot of it has to do with their weight as well, but that's not entirely true.
Yeah.
They don't have lots of power. And in that weight class, I mean, you got to figure Manny Pacquiao fought anywhere from 140 to 180 throughout his entire career and knocked people out the entire way. So the power is there. These guys that's probably not their expertise. These are more technical. They're looking for quick strikes. They're probably looking for decisions.
Sasha, it's on the bucket list for sure. I need to get out there
So I've actually been there, but I didn't get to investigate. I just got to go see and feel, and yeah, it's definitely.
Are we behind, Scotty?
They so the story about the Crescent is that it was a doctor to claim cancer, right?
Mhm.
When people would leave, obviously they weren't cured, and people would die on the train ride home.
That's crazy.
And then the doctor would blame it on something for the train.
Oh no.
I've had a couple people out there. I've had a couple buddies and stuff go out to Crescent, and Steve Bront and Dylan Stevens and Trinity Winter and a bunch of friends. I think Kalani was out there a couple times, and they all love that place. I think it's like the Holy Grail. Plus, I think the cool thing about it too is that it's a different kind of experience because you go in with 5-star service to a hotel. You get to swim and have drinks and eat good food, and at the end of the time you get to ghost hunt too. So it's like break in between break in between break. So I think people really love the Crescent for that reason.
Right. It's a very pretty hotel, though.
I've seen it. Yeah, obviously just through pictures. I haven't been out yet, but
Right.
what would be cool would be so I've had some ideas here recently for Beacon because we talk about having events throughout the year, right?
Right.
So there was a location that I visited a few months ago called the Desjardins Sanitarium.
Right.
and part of the asylum is now a 5-star hotel with a
Oh, wow.
conference center, and all of the structure is still there. It's really pretty. But would be cool would be to have our own event, like convention style event at their conference center, on top of having a public ghost hunt at the asylum.
It'll be right there, so you don't have to go
Right
anywhere.
there. Yeah.
Yep. That would be cool.
Same thing with Crescent too. I mean, it would be a dream to have a. We go to all kinds of different conventions throughout the year, and I think we find ourselves at convention halls more than we do at haunted locations.
Yeah, right.
And it would be nice for once for the convention to be,
At a haunted location. Yes.
Now I know that we had soiree, right? But we also had, did Rock Island Paracon.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, Rock Island was cool. And
I'm really excited for Broadhead, the
What is it?
Paranormal Rockdown.
yeah, so we're Broadhead Manor for Paranormal Rockdown next year. I've been for the past 2 years. I've done what I call the Kimmel Cons, which is Adam Kimmel owns 2 locations called Fairfield County Infirmary and Madison Seminary, and then he puts on one at his friend's location called ISS Con, which is the Indiana State Sanatorium. I think that it would be, if we could get more conventions to be at locations.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree.
And there you have it, folks. The Power Ranger, aka Pink Flamingo, has taken the cake. 114 to 112, just barely squeaking out a decision. Yes. So now is the point. If you have liquor, I need you to sound off what you've got. Now is the time, folks. Now is the time.
Oh, God, I don't know if I want to do that.
Scotty, Rourke.
Hold on.
Great.
Before we take this shot, hold on.
Yes. Okay. While we wait for him, Scotty, I hope you're doing great. I hope you're feeling wonderful. I can't wait to see you back in your prime. Ooh, end of the line?
Moonshine from Brushy Mountain State Penitentiary.
Oh, wow.
No way.
Hi, Virgil.
Wow.
I am not taking a shot. I'm taking a swig.
Okay. I've switched to my Tullamore whiskey honey. All right, Virgil, if you're in, John, what up, buddy? Please let us know your prediction. Tyson or Jake
Clear your
Paul.
sinuses, boy.
The
Huh?
winner will be mailed.
You can't smell it? That's crazy, bro.
by choosing
That's
specialty
crazy.
booze, probably undrunk.
You can't smell it? I don't think you can. He's crazy. No.
All right, spirits for the spirits.
Spirits to the spirits.
Woo.
Ah.
Flamingo.
William, shut up.
The flamingo took it home.
Ah.
It's because he made this face when he got that knockdown. That's what did it.
Now they're both getting a trip for X-rays.
Yes, they are both. Yes. Yeah.
780. Can you imagine?
Their eyes are fucked up and they're next to all those great racks and they can't even see them. Right? Well, I'm just going to tell you how it is, folks.
Oh, my God.
Stevie did not like that decision, by the way.
I see that.
Jenny says, I love Brushy.
It's a cool place.
What's a Brushy?
Brushy Mountain State Penitentiary. That's where this
Oh,
moonshine is. That's where the moonshine's distilled at.
I really want that. Also, today is a very special day. It is Aaron Sager's birthday. So everybody please take the time to wish Aaron Sagers a wonderful birthday. He's also involved in a line of vodka that you could get that is what do they call it? It like
forget.
sits in like
Fermented.
abandoned, like haunted medical facilities right now.
Oh, Harridan vodka.
Eridan, yes. So check that out.
Harridan. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Okay.
Look at Vince pulling out moonshine. Oh, he's got some. I really want to get some. It's not cheap though, folks. But look at that.
It's almost gone.
No, it hasn't been opened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This particular one comes from the Warren's Occult Museum.
Which
Does
one?
it have a Ouija board on the top?
It doubles as a talking board on the top with a little planchet.
I can see why it matches your pants. Oh, and Scotty Rourke, while we are drinking, Scotty Rourke is taking it to the next level, folks. He is doing drugs.
Oh, no.
His pill.
He did say pills, more specifically.
Oh.
So good on you, buddy. Take those drugs.
So, Scotty, who is your choice? Well, I didn't get
Scotty-
it yet.
Scotty, don't you have enough problems?
Kevin, sorry.
You don't need to be
Virgil.
drinking.
You don't need drugs. Vince probably is that. Where is that one from again?
That one is from the Warren's Occult Museum.
Okay. Do you have one from Penhurst? Jenny's asking.
I don't. I wish I did. Oh, I really wish I did. I'm currently in the death row of Huntsville, Texas. Uh-oh.
Virgil. I'm pretty sure that isn't that the Green Mile that you just described.
Yeah. So, Virgil, who is your choice? We still need that from you, please.
Yeah, Virgil, give us your choice. It's Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, buddy. That's what we're doing on here.
Am I the only one that feels like this fight is rigged?
No, there's several people that's saying that.
Yeah.
Because I feel so. My take on this is that I think that they're both capable. I'm not one of those gatekeepers where I think that Jake Paul can't fight. I think that they're both. I think they're both very capable, but I feel like if Tyson wins, it's because the world doesn't want to see an old man get his ass beat. But if Jake wins, it's because he's solidifying himself. He's the one who has all the money to put all this on.
Right. Yeah, he's making $40 million. I think Mike Tyson's only making $20 million.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is all put on by Jake Paul.
Thank you, Scotty.
That also doesn't occur for what is, what Jake Paul gives under the table, because he talks about that all the time about giving gifts and throwing money under the table to people and stuff like that. So I mean,
yes, which is true.
Yeah.
So Scotty's saying Tyson in 7. So this is what I will tell you guys. Somebody that I taught martial arts for near a decade. What I can tell you about the two fighters, from what I can see, one, yes, Jake Paul is younger, which gives him an edge in both reaction time and basically just a mental acuity to power ratio. But the other thing is that Jake Paul, one, he's got reach, and two, he is actually he's an underrated counterpuncher, which is a very specific fighting style, which means he likes to throw his punches when you throw punches.
Yeah.
Because he knows he has reach. So he tries to use that to his advantage, and he actually does use it fairly effectively. Now, to counter that, Mike Tyson really didn't fight that many fights as a professional comparative to most. And it wasn't that he just got bad and stopped fighting. He just kind of lost control of himself. He got into criminal elements, he got into drugs, and it kind of derailed his career. Yeah. So this is a man with a lot to prove. Two, Mike Tyson spent almost his entire career fighting people taller than him.
Yeah.
So fighting a counterpuncher is not something new to Mike Tyson. And one of the things that Mike Tyson does better than almost any boxer, literally any boxer, is footwork. He has, even at his age, he has such pristine footwork. If he has a chance, it's going to be with that, which is, I think, also one of the reasons why he kind of took ill to him stepping on his feet, because his footwork means so much to him. So, despite all that, I do think Mike Tyson has an excellent shot at this. However, I will say this. I said this before. If Tyson knocks out Jake Paul in the early rounds, Jake Paul is done. He's not making no more money doing boxing. He's going to have to switch to something else because he's going to be a laughingstock. 2, if he knocks out Tyson in the early rounds, he's going to be seen as like elder abuse. Okay.
Yep.
And he's not going to get any jobs because nobody's going to fight him, because anybody who's going to fight him is going to be seen as a joke at that point.
Well, I don't know if you saw some of the interviews with Andrew Tate talking about it, where he thought that Jake Paul was disrespectful. We're getting lag here. Where he thought Jake Paul was being disrespectful by fighting Mike Tyson in his elder years.
You know what? Under most circumstances, I probably would say so. But here's the thing: 1, Mike Tyson could probably use the cash, and this is the best way for him to make it. So
$20 million is a lot of money.
What's that?
$20 million is a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. And I don't know, for those of you who may not know, Mike Tyson's had a large bout with bankruptcies. His daughter, his young daughter, unfortunately, she died in a tragic accident. Those who may not know, one of his youngest daughters, she got her neck caught in the treadmill stop cord.
Yeah.
Strangled her to death. Yes. So, I mean, he's had a lot of these things happen, and I think he's looking to try to kind of get out from under some of this. And I think, Jake Paul, honestly, in a way, is kind enough to say, hey, let's fight. You're going to make a bunch of money.
Yeah.
You win, you might lose, but you're going to make a bunch of money. So, and I think he kind of tested the waters when he fought Ron Jones.
With the way cancel culture is, I think that everyone has forgotten about all of that with this fight.
It's true. I agree.
It's wild how fast something like that can go away due to your popularity.
Yeah, it really is true, man. Tyson is the same age as me, says Scotty. Larry says, I think it's going to be a draw. I think it goes to decision, or maybe like a TKO. But I think Tyson can win this.
I think that if Tyson doesn't get in good punches in the beginning, then he's done.
You think so? You don't think he can last?
If he doesn't keep up in the first two or three rounds, he's done for.
So this is the thing. I watched.
This is a big age game.
I don't know if any of you guys have seen any of the sparring matches that they've posted, but I've watched the sparring. Tyson took the sparring pretty seriously, and he's actually knocked out a few of his sparring partners. Flip side of that, Jake Paul has only fought very large, very powerful, slower men. So I'm not sure that Jake Paul is quite ready for the speed that even a 58-year-old Mike Tyson can produce. So, and you can see it from the slap, to be honest, folks. He was definitely not ready to be slapped. So,
no.
Well, I think it's actually going to be a really fun fight. So I'm excited. As long as, and the fights are only 2 minutes long, so it's not like it's a 4-minute fight. It's only 2-minute rounds.
Yeah.
So that plays to Mike's advantage. I mean, let's be honest.
It does.
Lord knows I can get a lot done in 2 minutes. Okay.
Wow.
The dude on the far right looks like Johnny Depp.
Oh God.
I think that would be you, sir. He does. Welcome back. And Scotty says,
why is all the rum gone?
Scripted to win. Paul was scripted to win in the 5th round. So Virgil has made his call. 5th round, Jake Paul.
I put it already.
And Bill is back. Those who do not know Bill is from the Paranormal Rockdown. Well, actually, he owns Broadhead Manor, and Paranormal Rockdown will be there. What is going on? That is Jerry Jones and Michael Irvin. And Michael Irvin looks like somebody just rescued him off of a yacht.
Oh my God! Really?
He does, right?
Mine
And
is in the circle of death right now, so
is
it's
that Cedric,
rebooting.
the entertainer?
I believe it is.
Cedric the entertainer
Yeah.
looks like Welcome to America meets Dolce Gabbana.
Stay clean.
I have the commentary off, so I don't know. But he's very animated. He kind of reminds me of Fozzie Bear.
What wasn't Irving in like all kinds of trouble during his prime?
I think he was actually, yeah.
He was in a lot of trouble all the time.
There's Jerry Jones.
I mean,
He's like, I wouldn't even be here if it weren't for cocaine. His eyes look pretty glassy. I'm just saying. Cedric the Entertainer looks like he just finished the Coming to America with Eddie Murphy.
Oh my God!
I'm seeing it now.
Coke parties, paranormal rockdown. Chris, what up, buddy? I like how he's got the Dallas pin.
Transformer document walking around.
That is a transformer. There's a transformer there, folks. Looks like it is brought to you by Miller Lite. That is the beer I see.
I can't imagine many people there drinking beer. It's all Celsius and what's that?
No, they're in Texas, so they're drinking beer.
No, I'm saying. Well, this crowd comes from all over. It's not just Texas, so it's all like Celsius, and what's the
okay,
spritzer beer?
Brisk. Whew, I'm back. Whew, what's that Celine Dion song? I'm alive. Oh, whew.
Dude, I don't know about y'all, but it doesn't look like Cedric the Entertainer has aged since Kings of Comedy.
Right?
Honestly, yeah. Dude, he looks really good for his age.
Yeah, it just looks like he got his beard stuck in some glue paste.
Yeah. That's an old one. Who had that? Which one of y'all had that VHS tape? Kings of Comedy?
That is old. White Claws. Ain't no
White
laws.
Claws.
Ain't no on the claws.
That's what I was talking about. It's all seltzer water and White Claw down in there.
That's what it is. The bird on the left looks like Pamela Anderson. Okay, well, I would say more like Leona Lewis. You know, what's that song she does?
I don't know.
Don't break my heart, my achy break. No, that's not
Billy
it.
Ray Cyrus.
That's Billy Ray Cyrus.
That's Billy Ray Cyrus.
She does some. You know, Virgil. You're from the UK. Leona Lewis is from the UK. That's what it looks like to me. Scotty says it's still buffering. What is buffering? Is it our show or
No, he's talking about no.
Netflix.
So if for anyone who is having the same problems, because we keep having it too, if you just exit out of Netflix and then click back on it, you're good to go.
That's what I had to do twice.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Dina, you're right. It's a bedazzled Devo hat.
Who do you have for Taylor versus Serrano?
When a problem
I don't know,
comes
that's
along,
Serrano chick.
you must whip it.
Who are you saying? I say Serrano.
Serrano, because I mean, she took a beating from Taylor in her last fight with her, and I feel like you really have to want it to fight the same person twice.
These two
Okay. I don't know. I have to see them. It's going to be whoever has the best
way
butt.
happier in the picture than
Mike.
I'm going to go off of whoever has the best tush. Because I don't know either of the fighters. So
of course he showed that on poster.
you got to impress me with the tushy.
So, question. So, who were you rooting for Mayweather and McGregor when that fight went on?
Oh, I told people right away, if McGregor doesn't knock him out in 2 rounds, he's going to lose.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I feel like the whole thing was I felt like that fight was rigged.
There was absolutely no way that McGregor was going to win that fight. Look, you have to. This is it. If he didn't get a knockout within the first 2 rounds, he was never going to win. Why? Because and this is the thing. I'm one of the few people that will tell you this. Mayweather is a very good boxer because he was able to understand and manipulate the rules.
Sure.
That is why Mayweather is 15-0. That and he was able to choose his fighters. 2, McGregor is a UFC fighter. So boxing is a brand new sport with brand new rules that he doesn't know how to exploit, but Mayweather does. Mayweather's going to win that fight.
So in the octagon, who would you have taken?
McGregor.
McGregor? Okay, I was just curious.
10 times out of 10, McGregor would absolutely destroy him. Especially because 1, Mayweather got no ground game, obviously. 2,
Right.
Mayweather's hands, his knuckles are gone, dude.
Yeah.
Like that's why he stopped fighting. His knuckles are gone. Like he can't really hit you, so he's gonna win on technicalities every single time.
Yeah.
Scotty says Nick
I
Sarlo is still frozen. Nick, get out, come back in, see if that helps you in Netflix.
Well, we're frozen.
Yeah, I mean, you have to think they're talking about almost 1 billion people are watching this fight, so Netflix is bound to have its issues.
Yeah.
They don't have Michael Cook there.
I know, that's what it is.
If they had Michael Cook, we wouldn't have problems.
If we flipped his name around, it'd be Keiko Mook. That's weird. Okay. Okay, here you go. Yeah, we're stuck. We're buffering now too, folks. We're at 99%. I think the thing is, more people are coming on as the fight gets closer and closer.
Oh, well, Tom, we were here first.
Okay, somebody just sent something. What does this say here? Well, it's a long one. Virgil, when I stayed in the NYC, I had the misfortune of staying at the Jane Hotel in Greenwich Village. Apart from the bed bugs, it was a nice room, but the heat was unbearable. I had to open a window. I know it wasn't there. I wasn't to know there was a giant cicada sleeping.
Oh, under the bed. And it says, it's not letting me look. Hold on.
I know there's so much there.
Unfortunately, the giant critter couldn't support my 40-stone weight and I fell on the pavement. Thank the Lord I was only on the 2nd floor. I sustained 2 broken legs and a fractured hip.
Oh, my God.
The FDNYC were amazing, but I nearly fell off the stretcher because they were laughing so much they never kept the stretcher still. I'm not convinced they believed me. Just goes to show you never know what is around the corner.
That's true. But you weigh 40 stones?
It says, I dread to think what the creature's intentions were. My psychiatrist didn't believe me and sectioned me under the Mental Health Act. I'm still in the maximum security padded cell. Any thoughts, guys?
Godspeed.
I'm not sure what just happened. I mean, did a prison turn into an apartment complex? I'm confused here. I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know.
I think it might be another movie reference. Virgil's good with these movie references.
Gotcha.
I don't know if I've seen that movie, Virgil.
I have not.
You know, I would maybe go with
Sarah! Sarah Lemos! Sarah, we need your prediction.
Sarah.
We need your prediction. Tyson or Jake Paul, and what round? You could win a T-shirt and free booze.
I feel like Sarah would win.
Alcohol, not boobs. It sounded like you said boobs.
Oh, no, yeah, alcohol, yeah, sorry.
I feel like Sarah would win in the triple threat match.
That's true. That might be cheating for Sarah. Will Bolter.
I don't know. I think I have to see their outfits before I pick on who's going to win.
Yeah, we got to see their outfits, guys. A lot of times I'm just picking on outfits. So let's.
She says Jake Paul in 3.
And I need to see tushies, okay? Sarah says Jake Paul in 3.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, man. If Tyson doesn't get early doesn't get in good punches in the early rounds, it's over.
Right. I mean, I think that's where just his youthful regeneration and reaction time could really play a part.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. He kind of looks like a circumcised penis, Cedric the Entertainer does.
Mike.
Got the bedazzled menu.
I'm not the one that chose the outfit, folks. And what is the other guy wearing? He looks like a mix between. He looks like Carlton.
Or if I get the rock down for you. Bill, please don't.
I agree with you guys.
Take him in your room and show him, please.
Right.
Don't.
Scotty's
don't
been
do that
right all
publicly.
night.
Do they all color coordinate to wear neutrals? Or
Right? I just don't like that shirt. It's a weird shirt. The guy in the middle is wearing a weird shirt.
It's pretty
And
odd.
it could be buttoned up all the way to the neck too.
I think if it wasn't buttoned all the way to the top, it wouldn't be so weird.
Right.
He watched an episode of Phineas and Ferb before he got dressed.
Yeah. It looks like he solves equations in his sleep.
Oh my God.
Scotty Rourke, you got some fans. He's got a stage. He's going to make it bedazzled. Thank you, Bill. I need to I got to let this peacock fly. You know what I'm saying? Anybody going to go see Wicked?
I'll probably wait for it to come out on streaming.
Okay, he's going to wait for streaming. I'll wait for it to come out on Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Mike, can you tell me where you know Rosie Perez from?
Yes, White Men Can't Jump.
Yay!
That's where I know her from. I also know her from Pineapple Express.
Was she in that?
She was. She plays the cop.
Her accent and the way she said the letter Q in White Men Can't Jump killed me.
Rosie Perez back in the day was banging. Let's see here. I'm real glad I pay so much money for Netflix. This 480p broadcast is great, lol. Right? They should have had this fight at the United Center of Chicago in Chicago. Maybe. My ex-wife's really hot in bed. She ran away with a Nigerian taxi driver. They have 12 kids now, but boy, I love her. Do you think we get back together? Look forward to your kind thoughts, guys. Yes, that's a reference. I don't know it. Jenny is seeing Wicked next Friday. So you're actually going to pay money to see it. Okay. No, I get it. I just don't know. It's hard for me. I think it should stay a Broadway. It should stay a Broadway musical. It's just how I feel.
Well, I think that so many people have seen it that they want to see that the world hasn't seen Wicked. So I think that they wanted to give backstory on how the Wizard of Oz came into play.
That makes sense.
So I think it's justified, but the last couple times I've been to the theaters, they've been blasting that trailer at the beginning.
Let's see here, and then Larry says he's giving it to Taylor on this one.
Now it's just saying 99%.
Yeah, we're not even getting in anymore.
Jenny's saying she got free tickets for Wicked.
Whoa!
Nice.
Way to go, Jenny!
Issue with my streaming device?
Too many peeps.
Jenny, are you gonna set up your booth with all your crystals and everything at the movie premiere?
Yeah, you should.
She probably would actually make some money with that kind of stuff at that kind of movie.
So, yep, mine just started buffering as well.
Is this gonna start this all the way from the beginning?
It says we're having trouble playing Netflix. Please check your internet connection. My internet connection is fine.
We just had the same thing like 10 minutes ago.
Folks, Netflix is not going to make this easy on us, is it?
Mine's back.
Nope.
I just want to watch a couple of people punch each other in the face for
Well, the
5
women are already fighting.
I think
Are
that no, they're interviewing Rosie Perez and those other two guys.
We didn't get to see what they're wearing. What are we gonna do now?
I know I got to see what they're wearing when they come out. That's how I make my snap decisions.
Well, as I'm looking
All right,
here, she's wearing like a orange top, but it's buffering, so I can't say anything else.
Why is it still not playing? This is retarded. Netflix, you suck.
Yeah, I had to fast forward as well.
Which is crazy because you got to think, as far as like server power, Netflix probably has some of the most bomb server power in the world.
Okay,
Yeah.
Are they talking?
Well,
Yeah.
they also with that being said, WWE is going to be streaming from Netflix next year.
Whoa.
From here on out, so they're not going to be on national TV anymore.
Wow. So Netflix better get their shit together.
Yep. Because I mean, they bring in
We're still watching
2 or
the,
3. They bring in 2 to 3 million viewers every week.
wow. It's impressive. So we're watching, we're seeing the interviewers right now. Roy Jones Jr. and Susie Perez and some dude in glasses who looks like
Okay, there's the fight.
Moranis. Okay, so Katie Taylor is 38. Amanda Serrano is 36. They're both about 5'5". They both weigh about the same. Reach, Katie's got about a half inch. Their record, boy, Amanda's fought almost 50 fights versus Katie, who's only fought 24.
So you got her first cell phone? Oh my God.
31 KOs to 6. Boy, that Amanda got some power. You got 31 KOs.
The commentator just said that Serrano just bought her first cell phone this week.
You're buffering again.
Bought her first what?
Her first cell phone.
Her first cell phone?
Yep.
I get it. She's from Puerto Rico. I think they primarily use calling cards.
Oh my God.
Or pagers.
I'm gonna complain to Netflix.
I'm going to complain to Netflix.
The complaint jar is full.
Right? Dang it, Netflix. Okay, so these are 2-minute rounds as well. There's no 3 knockdown rule, so that means no TKO. Fighter cannot be saved by the bell. Fight is official after 4 rounds, so it has to go 4 rounds for it to count. That's weird. So if you get knocked down in the first round, it doesn't count?
I guess not.
You don't get paid? I mean, like, what does that mean? Like, I wouldn't fight. I would just stand there for 4 rounds. So Serrano has won a world record 7 titles in 7 different weight divisions.
Wow.
This one, Bad Betty. Paranormal Rockdown's trying to rub it in her face. I have Verizon. I haven't had a problem.
Well, I'm watching right now them in the room practicing.
First ever female or male undisputed from Puerto Rico. Unified featherweight, 126 pounds. I think they're fighting this one at 136, like 10 pounds heavier. Sister Cindy with sisters hold championships simultaneously. Brought to you by
those cheerleaders making bank tonight, as many times they've been on TV.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're getting more airtime than the fighters.
Honestly.
It feels that way.
They're probably getting hit on more than the fighters, too. know. Tommy, it's really bad for us too. You literally have to just keep going out of Netflix and back in until you get something.
Was that Mr. Tommy Tombstone?
That was Tombstopolis. All right, so Scotty Rourke has come out already and said that
Amanda.
that I think it's Amanda has the better butt. Serrano has the better butt. So we need to see for ourselves, folks. Okay.
Her hat is really big for her head.
That is, we'll take that into consideration. It doesn't look right. Is she wearing like a bulletproof vest?
It
That's what
looks
it
that
looks
way,
like. Yeah.
That's a little weird.
I think it's weighted.
Training all the way to the ring.
Maybe.
It's too much. You're doing too much.
I like how they get the girls, but the guys do not. So it's like you're not going to.
That's because the guys can't go down that. They've been training. They probably haven't had sex for like a week. By the time you make it to the stage, you just have a giant boner.
God.
No blood left for your hands. I'm telling you how it is, folks.
Oh, good. We're buffering.
You're watching this for raw analysis. I'm giving it to you.
Well,
I'm
you're
giving
not
you the
giving it
truth.
to them because you're buffering.
And then we're back to buffering. Damn it!
As you get to
Okay, so they're going through all of Taylor's stats. She was a gold medalist at 2012 Olympics. She's an undisputed super lightweight champion. With Serrano, she was the first one. They were the first women boxers to headline MSG. Taylor won split decision over Serrano in first fight in 2022.
Nice.
And whoever's doing these drone shots is absolute garbage.
I know they're like missing like half of the second stage.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Somebody's already had a couple of Miller Lights.
I was noticing like early on in the stream when it wasn't like buffering and lagging that you could tell it was a FPV drone, and it would like go like this. It would go instead of like clearly going, it would go. And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, no, stop it.
See, I mean, I get that you kind of got to get your hair out of the way, but I just hate that they have to braid it like that. It looks weird. Folks,
So,
Spirit for the Spirits as the rounds are getting ready to begin. Hopefully our brains will be foggy enough that we can actually make this a good fight.
so Katie Taylor's entrance was all the screens being basically her exposing that she beat Serrano's ass in 2022.
So Katie Taylor's already beaten Serrano.
Yes.
Okay. Where's your moonshine, buddy?
Spirits.
That's
for
what
spirits.
it's here. Oh, shit. Okay.
Come on, folks. Is this a 12-rounder match? I don't know
look,
yet.
she's
Tommy, we're going to
bedazzled.
find out. Oh, we got Bedazzler 3.0. Cheers.
Say, Virgil, we did not block you.
What? Virgil, no.
she's got her bedazzlers on. She's good. Well, the bedazzlers have been doing pretty good.
Tommy says, hey, baby Vince. And Jenny, it does look like a bulletproof vest.
What up, dude?
Scotty says, tits okay. Okay, well, I can't see those, but I'll take your word for it so
She's
far.
wearing, like,
Scotty says, go, Pat, go. That's right.
Yep.
It's Bears week. It's one of my favorite weeks.
Shayna, you really haven't missed much other than a lot of shots.
Yes. Tina, you need to catch up. Okay. Next, you missed the Power Ranger beat the Bedazzler. And you missed who won the first one? It wasn't Sparkle Farts.
No,
Sparkle
it
Farts
wasn't
didn't
It
win.
was Couch
Potato beat Sparkle Farts. And now we've got
No,
these,
the first one, Post Malone lost.
Post Malone.
Yeah.
That's Sparkle Farts. He's more like Postpone Malone because he didn't win.
And Shayna, who did you pick from Tyson or
Yes.
or Jake?
Oh my
Need
god!
you to pick. We need you to pick either Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, and what round? That's coming up later. We're almost there, though. I think we got like 2 more fights, and we're coming to it.
Hi, Bonnie.
Bonnie! What up, girl?
Imagine this is really the longest walk of your life.
Wait, that's a lie? He did that pickleback shot. Lol. That's true.
Oh, the
And Bonnie,
pickleback
who
shot
did you
was
pick?
dope. like
Nick
it.
Sarlo says, KC, you must be a Kansas City fan. So does that mean you like Kansas City or you like the refs? Like, I'm not sure. How does that work?
Damn.
Hey, now I like KC as well.
Damn.
Okay,
Green Bay and KC are mine.
can I choose the ring girl? The ring girls look good. Okay, she had some water. All right, she was thirsty, folks. Bedazzled was thirsty. Black and gold. Katie.
They both picked a side and
Okay,
black.
so Shayna, you want Tyson to knock Paul out. So what round do you
What
think
round?
you're going to make it to?
Bill says he likes chicken. Bonnie Gurney
What's that
says, hey,
music?
Bill.
Are they supposed to be like hyping shit up and see the music for Katie
Oh,
Taylor
you're fine, Virgil.
is baffling.
KC, been since a fan. I was 3. I live in Illinois and hate the Chicago Bears.
Well, then you're all right in my book, buddy.
So Nick, mine is Green Bay and KC.
Yeah, all my family's from Wisconsin.
Y'all see how ugly this belt is?
Their outfits.
Me and
They're
Scotty.
Buffering.
black and gold.
I know, we're going to have to come up. You guys come up with other names.
Tommy Tombstone and say, why can't the card girls fight? I'd rather watch that.
Yeah.
That's more.
I would watch that.
That'd be an old school wrestling match.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're talking. Throwing a little bit of Diddy's Magic Oil.
Totally unassuming. Look at him.
Why can't the card girls
Why?
fight? I agree, Tommy. I thought he said KFC.
She's
So,
got
Bonnie,
like
no,
that.
we haven't heard of Beacon TV. You want to tell us about it?
No, I've never heard of it, Bonnie.
Nope.
Hopefully you're watching a great show. Bonnie, we're getting ready to launch episode number dose. Hopefully it'll be ready at the launch of our next podcast, Wednesday.
Supposed to be
Nice.
next week. Yep.
Very excited. Okay,
Do we
so
know when the next episode of Speakeasy comes out?
ooh,
In
soon,
2026. No.
right? No, it should be coming out soon, right? And I believe, Vince, you are in the next episode of Speakeasy. Is that correct?
I am.
Episode dose. So that gives you a reason to buy the premium, folks. Not to mention, you can watch
Urbex10 for your code and what is it?
Paranorm 10.
Paranorm 10.
That's right. And
Use those codes.
have you seen Vince? I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen our Mind Tour on the premium content yet?
Not yet, no.
Get a chance.
You need
check it out.
to. Yeah.
Yeah, I have not yet. I
All
also
right,
have to get caught up on all these horror films that they've posted.
Ton of them, dude.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Well, I think ours is only about 25 minutes long, so not too long.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna call Katie Taylor Oily Face, and the other one Serrano. She's gonna be Econo Lodge because her boobs say Econo.
Oh my god. I think that this fight's gonna be the most entertaining so far as women get down as to
Yeah,
where men are just hugging each other. So
They look like they came to beat somebody up. These ladies got some shoulders.
yeah, I think that this is gonna be really good.
If they ask me,
We're not banning you
I would
yet.
say 110 or 2, milady.
We don't need her discography before the fight. Ring the bell.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine keeps buffering.
Fair. But it
Yeah,
says
now-
like, this is Everlast. That's just a brand name, right? I don't know what Econo is.
We have to get all these people.
Maybe a
on the ring
sponsor.
first. Good luck.
All right, they're all getting together.
Do they clean these rings in between?
All
Or do
right.
They just let
They
everybody.
do. They wipe them down.
All right. Oily Face is like I heard a bunch of dings. Does that mean it's time? Like, I don't know. What's going on?
They're giving the
Look,
rules. They're about ready to call.
She freshly shaved her mustache for this.
Oop.
You know, this is the first like boxing event that I've watched in its entirety.
Really?
And just know it. You know, I obviously catch clips and stuff online of different fighters and different boxers and matches and stuff, but you know, between the drone shots and people crowding the ring and all this other kind of stuff, these boxing organizations could take some really big hints from WWE. You don't need the cameras in the ring. Get out of the ring. There's no reason to be in it.
No.
The announcer and the wrestler, the announcer and the boxers and the ref is enough.
Yep.
Take a minute and a half to clear everybody.
Serrano, she just came out in her corner and said she's doing this for her brand new iPhone 4. And Taylor said she thought this was the line for JCPenney's photo shoot. No. She didn't know. Oh, okay. They're laying mitts. They're laying mitts, folks. They're looking vicious. Okay.
Oh.
Dude, I gotta say, that Taylor, she's got some shoulder power.
All right, so you need to do a good commentary because most of us are not seeing it.
Okay.
Punch.
All right, so Miss brand new iPhone 4, Serrano, she's pretty much sticking to the jab, trying to use her speed. Whereas Katie, oily face, is kind of hitting towards the outside, trying to throw a little more power punch. She's landing a couple too. She's using that shoulder strength of hers.
Oh, these rounds are really short too.
Yeah, they were really short. It's already almost over. There's only 15 seconds left.
2-minute rounds.
Well, they don't want their tampons to fall out.
Mike, dude.
I don't know. Is that a thing?
I don't know who this guy in the blue is, but he's really into it.
Yeah, there's a guy in the blue he's very upset about something. I don't know.
Serrano got a face shot.
Vince, you've been around me too long.
Katie looks like she's out of it completely now.
Right after one round, it's crazy.
Just one round.
Anything breaks out. I'll be honest, these women are fighting harder than both of the men that we just watched fight.
Yeah.
Mike's about to be canceled. Yes, that happens to me like every freaking podcast. I don't know what it is. It's a curse of being a comedian, I guess.
Well, when I was a kid, my dad told me to think before I spoke. There's that.
That doesn't happen.
I know.
Why, thank you.
Oh.
Why, thank you.
One lady is looking up at the screen. You're literally sitting ringside, lady. Just look in front of you. You've got this sparkly coat.
I'll be honest. Both of these women are throwing with more power than both of the men we've watched.
Yeah.
Honestly.
So, Shayna, you never did tell me what round you think Tyson's going to win.
He's going to win in the fifth.
In the fifth.
There's only 8 rounds.
It's the fifth.
I gotta say that Serrano's she's got some speed to her.
Josh says.
Yeah, but that could slow her down really quickly. Oh, mine just went out too. Here.
Josh, it's true. Netflix is having
go back.
Ooh, man, they're landing. There's some really good punches connecting. Actually, I would say that Taylor just got really mad at Serrano there. Hugged her. Kind of went in with her headbutt.
Yeah, so we lagged out. I pulled out of Netflix, went back in, and now we have like crystal clear stream.
Awesome. Minute left. Oh, smell my armpit.
Smell my armpit. Smell my armpit is wild.
I can't watch this. Just back out and come back in.
Yep.
Just watch it for us. We'll make it fun. Right now, oily face. Oh, Okay, that was fun. That was fun. Okay, Econo Lodge just took a big swing and whiffed. Whiffed hard. If there was a hole in that Swiss cheese, she found it.
The fact that she just bought a phone this year is wild.
That is pretty wild.
That's crazy.
Like, how is she communicating? Like pigeon?
I guess home phone. I don't know. Emails, I guess.
I mean, at least a Nokia, right?
She was carrying around a tablet the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. She had the 15th commandment.
Yeah. Wrong tablet.
Oh, I'm that bad.
So Tommy says he wants to see a match between Mike and Vince.
That won't last very long.
Pretty much.
Vince is a bit of a bitch, and I would not have good sportsmanlike conduct because if I get punched in the face, I will get angry. So
Okay.
I'm not the kind of person that would take it lightly or professionally.
So
In
basically,
other words, you cheat.
put you down right away.
Yeah, you would have to because if I didn't, I'd just get mad.
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't even fight you. I'd pick you up and throw you across the room.
well, if you don't feed me, I get hangry. So.
Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Snickers.
and that's straight up not even an ego thing. It would just make me mad.
No, some people are that way.
Tommy's saying, Vince, don't be a baby, just do it.
I'm just a baby.
This is the issue. My wife will tell you this. I just do not have an angry bone in my body, and MaryLynn can attest to this too. I just really don't. I just don't have any animosity in my bones. That being said, I am highly competitive as well.
If you were a fighter, though, I mean, if you're not a fighter and you get thrown into a boxing spar, it's probably going to make you angry.
So it's not that I get angry. It's that my wantingness to be everything is all consuming. So it's not that I'm angry at you. It's that I need to do everything in my power to absolutely destroy every last fiber of your being. I don't know what it is about me, but that's just how I am. So, but I can turn it on and I can turn it off. Thank goodness. When I was younger, I couldn't. When I was younger, it would get bad. But now I can shut that part of me off and I don't have to worry about it so much anymore. You know, I think that's where a lot of the martial art training came in. You know, it kind of teaches you that discipline.
You see how he snuck that in there to let you know he can kick your ass.
Yeah.
It's not so much that. It's just, it does teach you. And I recommend, if anybody's got kids, you know, and like Vincent's got kids, right. I do recommend if you got kids, take them, man. Even if it's just Taekwondo, it could be something silly, but anything that could just kind of help teach them some type of structure and control. And I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I really think kids, especially as kids, you need to get punched in the face. You need to know what it's like to scrape your knees. You need to know what it's like to get hurt. That way, you know, as you get older, you're ready for it, you know?
Well, that's where I had a brother that would try to beat me up all the time. So I learned how to fight with him.
There you go.
All right.
Nick Sarlo was replying to Nick Sarlo and says, agree. Battlefield bash, right?
I don't, Bill, I'm not sure you're allowed to use that word anymore, are you?
Yeah, that's a midget wrestling to start.
Wrestling.
Brought to you by Diddy. Okay, no. Let's see here.
Okay.
Jenny Davis.
Mike Tyson is butt ass naked in the locker room.
Mike Tyson booty cheeks.
That's
Hey,
wild.
you already know who the first
I
person
didn't
was?
have that on my bingo card.
We know who the first person was clapping in that room.
Oh, God. Everything is really bad right now. It's not even loading for us. Everyone's tuning in. Yeah.
Yep. All right, we're changing his name to Tassin.
Tassin.
All right, come on here. Come on, Goldie Gloves.
Mike Castles Tyson. Well, we've learned Netflix. They better get their shit together, Josh, because I mean, they said that WWE's coming to Netflix in January, like full time.
They got a big draw too. I would actually watch it if it was on WWE. I can't if it was on Netflix. I can't watch because I don't have regular cable.
I don't either. Uncle Glenn punched me in the face once when he was teaching me how to fight.
So this is my
Toronto
daughter.
just nailed Taylor like 3 or 4 times in the face. She got some licks in. All right, now they just keep blocking. It's like she's trying to hit him with her elbow.
So yeah, Jenny, he liked to fight.
Who, me?
No, my brother.
Oh,
He was teaching my daughter how to fight.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah.
If I have to fight you, I'll kill you.
Well, that's what you do is you just go for the main blow and get it done. And so it's done and over with.
Yep, me and Bill. Bill, he's always about the main blow.
Oh, she bleeding from her eye.
Okay, we got blood. We got blood, folks.
Mike, we just met Bill. Jesus, dude.
I know, isn't he great? I love Bill.
Bill,
Look.
I'm so sorry.
Can't say much. We've already had his nuts in our mouths, so.
Y'all have, I haven't.
Really? Don't buffer now. Are you serious?
Dang it. Yeah, we went into buffer mode.
I
Yeah.
see. It's working for me now.
Josh says
We've
fight.
we've been buffering for 5 minutes.
Taylor
now.
keeps wrapping her up on the.
Yeah, they're going for a lot of holds right now. They're trying to keep each other close. Sometimes I think it might be to try to sneak in an elbow, to be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
You could tell these two do not like each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to quote Taylor Swift here, but bad blood, okay?
Wow.
Ooh. Taylor keeps swinging wide.
Okay, so looks like the iPhone 4 user has a cut just below her eyebrow. Yep.
I really want Serrano to win because I think that's super admirable that she, even though she got her ass beat last time, that she would come back and
She got the cut from a headbutt. Just so you know, I just watched it. Best part is now at least she's got a phone so she can call 911. So that's good.
We're pretty sure after these you get a
So
compliment.
Walter, God, I'm glad you can take it. The only reason why I razz you, because Bill Walter is the best. And he's got great dogs too. If you get down there, definitely take the time to greet his pups.
You're gonna take a big dose of like Advil before you do this.
Oh, they do full injections.
My head's
Okay,
gonna
Taylor just went for the headbutt again.
Oh, I see. I'm just now seeing Tyson's butt.
Really?
So I just turned all my stuff off and back on to try to get back to live, and it started the whole thing over again.
All right, well, Taylor has realized that cut's pretty bad and is now trying to favor that side. Aiming for the cut specifically.
Go for the weakest points.
You Netflix.
She lost by decision when she was better. Little Birdie says this coming week. That's right, Bonnie. It's coming, I promise. On the show.
Was that scene from Deadpool where he was like, where he was telling him something and he goes, "Come again," and this time in my ears?
And this time, and this time in my ears.
Yeah, we watched Deadpool and Wolverine this weekend, and it was pretty good.
We did too. It was great. I paid $20 to own it, and then they started streaming it on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's as soon as it came out, that's when we watched it.
It was worth it though. It was a good movie.
Dude, I love the movie. You know what's crazy? It's not like a super technical plot.
Oh, so now
It's
this is
not
just
like
resuming.
structurally sound.
I think they were just trying to see how many times they can get the word fuck in.
Yeah, it's just a dang good movie. I mean, it really is.
That was
And they've
pretty
got
wild.
this,
To see Hugh Jackman saying it so much was odd.
I liked because to me, I finally got to see, as a fan, I finally got to see the Wolverine that I've wanted to see for the last 15 years.
Yeah.
The headdress, yeah.
Yeah, well, not even that, just the attitude too. The attitude he had.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the whole monologue he gives in the van where he just kind of lays into Deadpool. Amazing.
yeah. Okay, so we're back at it now. That cut's nasty.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bill.
Yeah, that cut looks bad. It's getting deeper and wider.
Watch it. Bonnie's watching the Haunted Hotel right now. Awesome. Oh, Shayna says that eyebrow cut is gnarly. It really is. That does not look good. That's going to be a problem.
Yeah, it looks rough.
I'm looking this Vite. Wow, these two hit harder than Sparkle Farts and Couch Shader. Absolutely they do. Absolutely they do. And I said it from the beginning. But her cut looks bad. That could cost her the match, unfortunately. And it was from a headbutt too, not from an actual shot. Well, they're at 6 of 10. They got 2 minutes. She just needs to make something count. She needs to stop going for these jabs.
Yeah, because that's what she's doing.
She needs to find some way to get some power in there. See,
Yeah, her eye looks really, because I'm just now getting to the point where the blood's dripping down.
Oh, they're timing for the cut.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Ugh.
She's gonna lose the match due to the cut.
I'm complaining.
Boom.
Get your shit together.
That sucks.
Oh, that is bad. It's almost to the bone.
Yeah. Oh,
That does not look good, guys. Oh, that was a good little. But see, she's hitting with these little jabs. And then what's happening is Taylor is, the second she goes for that jab, she's counterpunching with power. See, you can't be putting out a jab like that because the second you do that, you're going to get counterpunched with power.
they're gonna let him keep going.
Yep.
They're gonna call this fight, guys. It's done. They're gonna call this fight. I'm telling you right now. He's gonna have him take a look, and then he's gonna be like, "Nah, it's over."
No, they're going.
Yeah, they're going again right now, and she keeps just punching her in the eye.
They ain't gonna go much further, guys.
Gosh,
Yeah, no, that
she's
cut's
bleeding
gonna.
real
I think that cut's gonna wind
That
up ending
cut's
it.
really bad now. They had to call medical in.
They should. So
They
they're
shouldn't have let her keep going to begin with once the cut was made.
I am back in.
get up, bring it back in, see if we can catch up.
We're live.
We are not live. They're ahead of us. Let's see if we can catch up to you guys a little bit.
I don't know which one.
You go back.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Okay.
That is what they're saying it is.
Yeah, we're only that's as far as we get.
So it's so swollen now that it's almost closed.
Are they still working on it or are they fighting?
No, they're working on her right now.
Okay,
or what
that's
I'm
what
seeing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
round.
it was definitely a headbutt.
But nailed her. She's like you. She's doing it on purpose too. That's effed up.
I don't know. That replay didn't look like it was on purpose. It just looked like it was an accident. They got too close.
On that one, it was just an accident. But I mean, the first time she hit her,
Oh,
she actually split it open. You gotta understand, these fighters, they have such good body control. They kind of know what they're doing
Let them go
sometimes.
back at it.
they're letting her do it.
Jeez, she got to get some. If you're not going to protect that side, you better start fucking nailing her.
Yeah, because she's leading with that side.
She's got like no power.
Oh yeah, it's about ready to be over. Oh fuck!
It's really bleeding now.
God, you gotta get some
Did
hits.
she just headbutt her again?
She's intentionally going to that side to lock up.
Doing it again, yeah.
What's going
Watch.
on? Still buffering? Bro, she's bleeding bad. I think this fight's about to get called. Serrano just
Headbutting her. She's doing it again.
she just keeps trying to headbutt that cut. Taylor is definitely not playing she's definitely playing by the letter of the law here. She's playing dirty.
Oh, that was a good hit, though.
She's got a couple of good hits, but she needs to throw everything she's got into something to connect.
Yep.
Uppercut.
Serrano's taking it to her though.
Yeah,
Yep.
she is.
She's throwing wide. You need to come in. You need to come in with that uppercut. You need to create some power. Close in and get that power.
Trying to headbutt her still, though.
Yep.
Jeez.
I gotta give that girl credit though. She's still going.
So you got to know. Okay, she's gonna want to come in. She's gonna want to come in on that side. Boom.
So
be
she
ready.
is kind of
Oh.
turning. Damn, that was a hard one.
Come on, come on.
Lead with your left.
Ooh, her poor face.
I know. Boom. Okay, a couple. She's just getting mashed.
Well, because she
There's a
probably
couple
can't
of good
see out
ones.
of that eye. It's probably all blood.
Yeah.
But she needs to turn so that way she's not
She's
trying to
doing
lead
bad,
with
Josh.
that
I
one.
agree. There it is.
This should have been called a long time ago.
Yeah. I agree, Tommy. Where is the steel chair?
So it looks like Taylor has blood on her now, too. I don't know if
Well, it's probably from her rubbing her face on.
well, she's getting her eye, too, it looks like.
Right? Yeah,
She
she
get matching stitches.
needs a maxi pad of the eyebrow right now.
So with her headbutting, she's cut herself.
Oh yeah, she sure did.
Folks, if you got it, drink it.
Oh, you're making me do this again.
I'm getting
Just
it.
a little bit. You don't gotta go crazy, guys. We still got a long way to go. But here's the
Oh,
thing.
there it is.
These fights entertaining.
This one is, yeah.
This one's actually
This
good.
one's been the best one out of all of them.
To the ladies. Wait till it pops out. That eye does look bad, Bonnie. That eye does look like it's going to be ruined, man.
Yep. And Bill says, wait till it pops out.
Oh my God.
Ain't no bones about it.
Oh,
Do you know what her favorite VR is? The Oculus.
but bump.
Tip your waitress. All right. See, it's one of those things where she's still trying to get those body shots. When you're in trouble and you don't have power, you're not gonna get there on a body shot, folks.
No.
There you go. See, she's got a great
Oh,
jab.
she's getting coached. The ref is getting after her.
Yeah. That I could get mutilated, but absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. She keeps rubbing. I know. Scotty, I don't think that should be. Oh, there you go. Now she's getting talked to. She's getting talked to by the ref. You're doing it on purpose. That's it, Virgil. Take that drink. There you go. There was some power.
He's telling her, he keeps telling her she's headbutting.
She's got to come up with a combo that's more than 2 punches. That's the problem. She'll throw 2 punches and then she's just accepting the counter.
Oh,
Oh,
Shit.
I
it's
missed it.
just flapping.
Oh,
And
no.
they just keep.
She keeps hitting it, man.
The guy in the blue suit over there is pissed.
Yeah, there's no way he's happy because he knows what she's doing.
Company.
Well, the ref's got blood on him.
Yeah. Ooh! Taylor just got rocked, though. That was a good hit.
He's calling something. He's doing something.
Dude, I couldn't do that shit. I couldn't do that shit. I get my
He
shit
keeps saying,
split
"Watch
open,
the
I'm
head."
done.
Well, he keeps calling her on it. So
Yeah, she's doing it on purpose. You dude, whatever. Even if Serrano loses this, she's a bad bitch.
yep. To keep after that, yeah.
Larry, they are still fighting. They are still fighting, Larry. The cut is so bad and so deep, it really ought to be stopped. However, she's so capable. Serrano is so capable that she keeps herself in it. But it looks bad, dude. It looks bad. I would say you could probably fit a dime in there right now. It looks bad. Yeah, it's flappy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks
like an Arby's roast beef sandwich, buddy.
Oh, it's so disgusting.
Yeah, we're starting around 9 right now. Around 9.
Dude, the fact that she's been split open for how many rounds now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jamie's already into round 9. We're getting there.
Yeah, I'm in
they
round
need to call
9.
this. I agree, Josh. Yeah, and you can take a nap in that wound. I totally agree. Is that bone I'm seeing? That could be, Sheena.
It is.
Could be,
Yes.
Sheena. They really should. They really ought to stop it. I'm a little surprised they haven't. And maybe that's a corner call. Maybe the ref has been like, "Hey, do you guys want to stop?"
If the guy in the blue suit sitting behind him has anything to do with it, he's not calling shit.
She's leading with the wrong hand too.
Yeah.
Like this could have been a lot easier for her. She's got to understand where her weakness is right now. But it's her right side, so the right side is probably where she's trying to generate her power.
Yep.
It looks like Taylor has blood coming from her nose.
Okay.
Yeah,
There
Taylor
you
has
go.
a cut above her eye as well.
Yeah.
There you go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, there you go. A couple of good ones. So boom. There you go. A little shot to the chin.
And she keeps headbutting her and putting her into the ropes.
Come on. Serrano slice. Isn't Serrano a name of a cheese company?
Yeah.
No, that's Argentina.
It
Oh, is it Serrano?
That's Sargento.
Oh, it's a ham. Serrano ham.
Yes.
It's a ham.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
she just she almost fell and she grabbed her.
Damn.
Taylor did.
Good. Beat
Taylor
the ever
is
loving
leaning-
style out of Serrano.
She keeps leaning into her. Taylor is done.
Damn it, Netflix!
Oh, we timed out. Come on.
Oh,
Here we go.
God.
Okay, we're back in, folks. Woo!
We just
Taylor's
did
rocking with a couple of good ones. Damn. Like 3 or 4 good
Okay,
ones in a
that's
row.
it.
All
All right, I got 20 seconds left. What do you guys got?
I can hear the stream up there.
So
15
Jamie,
seconds.
you said that she's not really headbutting, but she actually is.
Yeah, I told you she's going in with that head.
Yeah.
Well, the ref keeps giving Taylor or keeps taking away points or giving points. I don't know how that
No,
works.
she's taking them away.
I would too. I'd be like, stop headbutting her in the flap. Stop it.
Leave her flap alone.
Yeah. Serrano is a type of pepper. I swear to God, Serrano's a ham. Jenny Rudolph.
I think it's a serrano pepper too.
Yeah, it's a pepper.
Oh, is it a pepper too? Damn it. Final round coming up. That's right, Shayna.
My
Scotty,
daughter's
you're right. That's very deep, dude. It does not look good.
Shit.
And she
Stop
is
doing.
now,
Stop with the body
she's-
shots.
Yeah, right. Like when you're this deep and your cut's that bad, a body shot ain't gonna get
Some
you.
good ones now.
I'm here to tell you, a body shot ain't gonna get you because. And Mike Tyson actually said this: when you get hit in the face, you get KO'd, right? You get knocked out. When you get
KO'd.
you have a choice, right? You get your bell is rung, your lights go out. When you get hit in the kidney, when you hit in the liver, you choose.
Taylor
to sit down.
is blocking herself, and Serrano keeps going after her, so she's getting
Boom. There you go. Now
Yeah.
she's there's some power.
yes.
She's getting some punches in.
Come on.
She's
keep
like, you know what?
going.
I might lose, but I'm just gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
I love it. Get her. Get her. Taylor is like, I was not ready for this.
Come on, keep it going.
This ain't the line to Sephora.
Yeah, she keeps trying to
Mike
watch her face
Tyson,
now.
you get your ass kicked by either of these gals? Oh, absolutely. She got her eye split open and is still throwing punches.
Really, her eye got split open early in this.
I could probably rip her ear off and she would still find a way to suplex me while also giving my dick a noogie. It would be awful.
Mike.
I'm just saying. She would own me. They would both own me. I'm just telling
Okay,
you.
it's over now.
10 is it
And
yours?
still like really good sportsmanship after beating the shit out of each other.
I got 30 seconds left.
Ouch. Yeah, match is over.
Wow,
Hi,
so you
Thomas.
guys are way ahead of me. Try to back all the way out and see what happens.
Okay, so what
Oh,
round
there's
did she
another
get
headbutt.
split open?
I saw another headbutt
Yeah, there was.
all the way out of Netflix.
Four.
Yeah, we're trying to go all the way
Okay,
out.
so Serrano got split in round 4 and lasted the whole thing.
Yes.
That's crazy.
That's pretty damn. That's a G move right there. Oh my God, Michael. That
Who knows?
was a good fight. They're tough, dude. I'm way behind. So we're trying to get back in. All right, there you go. We're in. We're good. I think we're caught up now.
Oh, God.
Boy, they really traded there. They're showing me
They did,
slow mo.
yeah.
Are you guys watching slow mo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom!
Yeah, but we don't have any sound though.
Wow.
I've got the commentary on.
So they're saying Serrano looks like Serrano's going to win it.
I think so. Because there at the end, she really stepped up.
Yeah, it is a pepper. Okay. Josh says you're going to regret that fight. I agree. She's going to regret that fight.
Yeah. Serrano won.
Scotty, you're right.
96.
3-3. Way to go, Scotty. Scotty Pippen. So who winds up winning that fight?
It was Serrano, 96-93.
She did win.
Yay! Yes. And that's for the title too, isn't it?
That could have been. That could have been a
title.
Dang.
Ooh, she going to get some stitches.
Yeah, because that was pretty bad.
There's not going to be any partying for her tonight. She's getting stitches and going home and going to bed.
Yeah.
Dude, if Jake Paul and Mike Tyson are not even anywhere, they're not going to be anywhere as entertaining as these two.
Oh, no.
No,
There ain't
because
no
I'll
way.
tell you what, those two women, they hate each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty. That was definitely one that Michelle said the best fight I've ever seen. That was a great fight.
That was, yep.
They both did not want to lose to one another. I don't know that they hate each other, but they definitely did not want to lose that.
Yeah, Josh is saying he can't look at that anymore.
Yeah, that was that was bad.
Warrior Queens. I agree, Michelle.
Totally. Like I said, Tommy asked if I could beat either one of them. Nope. They would beat my ass.
Did it for her? Did she win? Did they give it to Taylor?
Oh, they gave
No.
it to Taylor.
Did
Gave it to Taylor.
No. What?
They
Well,
did.
the scorecards are showing Serrano.
But that's who they gave it to.
They just put a belt on Taylor.
Yeah, they did. Damn.
Oh my God,
know.
I'm stunned. I really thought Serrano was gonna pull through with that.
The scorecard said Serrano.
Damn.
It did.
That must have been the commentator scorecards, not the officials.
All right.
Damn.
Her eye is bad.
Whoa. Yeah. Looks like something you would finger at the deli store.
You might.
Taylor said a headache.
Scotty, you lost your winning streak.
Or did he say Serrano?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jenny says it's not an official
Oh
score.
no, Serrano.
Y'all hear the booing? I don't have a lot of sound on right now, so I could talk.
Well, I don't have any sound on.
Hold
So
on.
wait, what did that say?
Hold
Who
on,
threw
hold on.
the most punches? Serrano.
Uh, Serrano landed 324. She's yeah.
Again, they need a rematch, bro. A rematch.
A re. No, I guess I gave it to Taylor.
Hmm.
That's whack.
I don't know,
That's
but
whack.
that's
Everyone's booing.
they're not booing the blonde.
Nope.
Scotty says rigged.
Ooh, her lip is nice and swollen.
Yeah. She took some. She's got a couple of shiners. But yeah, I don't think she should have won that, to be honest.
And the whole crowd is booing, and the commentator just said, "Hey, obviously the crowd doesn't favor this, and neither does the commentators."
Crowd is not happy. I'm all about the Irish run, Stevie, but you saw that. Some bad sportsmanship in there. She kept going for that headbutt. She knew what she was doing.
Yeah, she did.
Scotty says, that's some bullshit. Mike is the next Howard Cosell. That's right. That's my son. Thomas Lenko. Shut your mouth, Mike.
Fight the old lady in the background.
Mike, fight the old lady in the background. It's on.
Oh my God.
Me and her. Right after pudding time. Rematch. I agree, Shane. I think there needs to be a rematch on that.
I'm not so sure they hate each other. They just hugged each other like they wanted to cut it.
Well, that's just because it's sportsman.
Stevie, come on, bro. That was a
She
damn
just-
good fight.
She just looked in the mirror and saw her cut and like cringed.
There needs to be another rematch. I agree. I think that she should have won, but the scorecard. So wait, Josh, are you saying you think that Taylor should have won, who did win, and the scorecard should have reflected that? Michelle says she was jumping out of her seat. A rematch right now. Staple that mother fluffer and let's go. Let's go. Where's the super glue?
That's what I was thinking. Why not super glue it, let it sit for a minute, and then go?
She looks like a semi-sexier Antonio Banderas.
Yeah, Bonnie's saying the official score was 94-95.
So it was close. The only thing that I will say that Serrano just did not have was the power, man.
Yeah.
But it was
But
that.
there at the end, she did. At the very end, she started to.
These ring girls have got to have a migraine from smiling as much as they do.
Right? Fillers. They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of Botox. Yes, I am.
No, they probably put Vaseline on their teeth if they're like pageant girls.
Probably, yeah.
I agree, Larry. They got to stop all this stop-start stuff. They should also adopt that cut as a child. Seriously. Taylor should have won. Okay. I just don't agree with her dirty fighting. But she knew the easy hit. So once she had the opening, once that opening was there, I think she just knew to attack that. Do they ever not smile? They are paid semi good money to continue to smile. Other than that, there she is. I was like, I saw her
I'm telling you, they put Vaseline on their teeth like you do when you're in beauty pageants.
They put Vaseline on their teeth?
That's what you used to do in pageants. Keep you from closing your mouth because you don't like the taste of it.
And makes your teeth shiny.
Yeah. As to keep you, make sure you keep smiling because you don't like the taste. And I guess Vaseline is clear. You could do it with poop, but it's not nearly as
And she says Michelle says all she sees is boobs.
Hallelujah.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I think that blonde lady's boobs are as big as that other lady's
Look
head.
at how many times she's blinking.
She's blinking a lot.
She's like an abnormal blink rating.
I wonder if she's got like lotion in her eyes or something.
Or she's wearing contacts and they're bugging her eyes.
It could, yeah, that could be, right? Maybe she wears glasses, but she's out there.
Or her eyelashes are coming loose and she's afraid they're going to fall off.
Could be a loose eyelash. Could have a loose eyelash issue, folks.
Yep.
We'll stay tuned. Yes.
I was blinking a lot too.
Yes, Annie, my wife used to do beauty pageants. She said they put Vaseline on their teeth to keep them from closing their mouths because you don't like the taste.
They're calling a dude called the ref out for being not fair.
Oh, really? Yeah, because he honestly,
Yeah.
he should have took points away. Why does she always lose when judges give to not Serrano? Well, whiny coach. Yeah, I mean, an L is an L. Take it, move on, I suppose, right?
I agree, Michelle.
Get a couple
energy drink.
male strippers for the girl fight. Actually, I would
strippers for the girl fight.
out for that.
Mhm.
Fair is fair.
Yep.
If you got ladies fighting, there should be dudes out there.
I mean, if that's what ladies want, yeah, absolutely.
There you go. Let's do this. Let's get some little chubs. I'll go out there, be the Slim Jim. It'll be great. Paul and Tyson match starts at 3 a.m. No. Wait, what time is it here?
No.
It's 9 here. There's only one more match. There's only one more match.
It's 11:20 here.
Did you see you had somebody watching in the UK?
Yeah, but that was Tommy Tombstonian.
Oh, I was like, well, if they're watching in the UK, then it would be like 3 a.m.
Tell the truth. Sure, that's why. Tell the truth, Krista.
Would you like to come here and hang out?
Nothing wrong with Vaseline, hon. That's true. Michelle LeBaron, LOLs. Got to give the people what they want. That's right.
Oh, your burps stink, dude.
So I think there's only one more fight before Tyson and Paul, to be honest. So it's got to be like right around the corner. So I don't know why it's saying 3 a.m. It should be well before 3 a.m.
Right.
They're not next.
In Ohio, it's 11:24. My guess is the fight takes place like 1 o'clock in the morning, your time.
So it's actually
probably
10:23 here. So
it's 11:23 here in Louisville, Kentucky.
And it says here, because they're here in Texas, it's supposed to start at 11:15. So we have an hour.
Okay, so there should be like one more fight. I think there's one more fight. Okay, we're back to Steve Urkel.
That outfit is horrible.
That's funny.
And the uncircumcised PP, or the circumcised PP.
Why are you?
Team Tyson.
Don't stand on me and burp in my face.
Uh-oh.
Tommy Tombstone said it was a joke.
Oh, I was about to say, because I thought that was real. I was like, dang.
Everybody debating.
I was about to be like, I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, right? I can drink till 3 in the morning.
Well, the main event is up next.
Is it? Is that it?
That's what it just said.
You know what? We're going to do something fun. So we're going to let you guys choose what I take a shot of next. I'm going to get a couple of different options. That'll be fun.
Make him mix all of them.
All at once. Oh.
Pour a little bit of everything into the shot glass.
The whole thing, the whole caboodle. Oh, my God.
Everclear.
You can pull that closer to us.
Thank you, sir.
Those tiles are only for when we have like McDonald's cups and shit. This stuff doesn't mess up your.
Okay, so I've got my Tullamore Dew honey whiskey. I got my Crown salted caramel. I do have Fireball. I also have this pure agave tequila. And
Who is doing this commentary for the storytelling? Is it Ice-T?
for what storytelling?
So when they're playing the when they're showing all the the pre-workouts and stuff like that, they got a guy commentating. I think it's Ice-T.
No, that's the ghost of James Earl Jones.
I highly doubt that. Oh shit!
So Thomas Taylor won that one.
Yeah, that was such bullshit.
Yep.
I also have my 23-year-old Crown Apple, Golden Apple. Stuff is pretty good. I'm not going to open these, but I'm going to show you guys because they're limited edition. And my wife is cool enough to get these for me. This is
Aviation Gin.
Aviation Gin. And I got both the Wolverine edition.
Nice.
That's cool. Deadpool, that's cool.
Very, very cool. My one of my local liquor stores got a bunch of those in.
Who won? Taylor won. Taylor won.
Yep.
All right. So what am I drinking, folks? Your choices are
the Deadpool Aviation. No.
Yeah, right.
So Michelle's asking, aren't the fighters supposed to be clean shaven?
They don't actually have to be,
No.
I think they only do it because of whenever they're boxing, it's to let this, the slide off easier. And if you have the facial hair and stuff, it holds the glove more.
Yeah.
That's my thought.
Yeah, and it can get infected and stuff like that.
Yep.
Got my Crown Apple, or not Crown Apple, but salted caramel. I've got, which I think actually came from Shayna, the Espelon.
Yep, that's what she just put in the chat. So did you hear what I said when you walked away? They needed to make you do a little bit of everything in one.
I got the Fireball.
Fireball the entire bottle.
You are the Fireball.
And then I've got my 23-year-old.
So Larry says the beard cushions the blow and causes less damage.
It can too, yeah. But it's got to be enough. It's got to be enough of a fluff.
Yeah.
Like mine ain't going to stop shit.
No.
No.
The entire thing of Fireball. That's a lot of Fireball. I will do a shot of Fireball.
No.
Oh, Virgil. So 23, baby. I got one for the 23. Got a couple of Fireballs. Don't worry, Virgil. Nobody cares about anyone. Okay. Do you guys want to see what the bottle looks like? I'll show you.
Larry says Jake Paul has a pretty good barrier going. That's a pretty bottle.
That's pretty.
Why is
It's
this?
really pretty. Now you got to slam it on the ground to show people it won't break.
Right? You can tell I've definitely done some damage to it. It's fantastic.
That's the one you had in the back of the car?
Yeah, actually, this was.
I thought so.
Yeah, this bottle of alcohol traveled the entire Gold Rush Rally with us.
Yep.
Went all the way from Ohio to Florida, all the way back to Vegas by car, not by airplane.
Ohio to New York, actually.
Yeah, Ohio to New York to Florida. Yeah, it's true.
To Texas and then back to Vegas.
All right, so right now I'm thinking it's between the Fireball and the 23-year-old. That will not happen, Bill. Know your limits.
So a 9-shot shot glass, isn't that just a regular glass?
Yeah, basically.
I don't know what he's talking about, but he looks really passionate.
Yeah, Urkel. He's talking about his time on his show.
Did I do that?
I do that. And man, I went on Dancing with the Stars.
Oh no.
All right, Leona Lewis is talking now. You always do it. All right, let's do the 23-year-old. Did Tyson punch Netflix? Is that the problem? It might be. You do 5 a night? Bill, that's not healthy, buddy. You're too young for that.
Shaquille O'Neal's killing me, dude.
What happened?
But I told him about it the other day. We got to pay him.
He looks super high.
That's
he
what he
does.
sounds like.
Really? Should go get some more.
So let me tell you, NFL, the NBA.
There's Gronk. I got to see you do it, right? Because 9 shots would bury me. I'm only 140 pounds, folks.
He's tiny. I can pick him up and toss him.
It's true.
We've played that game before, actually.
Yes. However, I have had the pleasure of arm wrestling Brian Murray and not losing immediately. So
There you go.
yeah.
I don't think because of your size limits you as far as your strength. That's not what I was saying.
Yeah. But I am tiny. I
He's
call
tiny,
myself
tiny.
Baby Gap Wolverine for a reason.
For anyone who didn't see photos and videos of the soiree, make sure to go to the Supernatural Soiree on Facebook and do a recap.
It's amazing. I had a complete and total blowout of my crotchular region. It became a great talking point. The worst part is I spent so much time trying to take my outfit off to use the bathroom. I literally could have just moved my underwear.
Well, to be fair, we all told you to stop bending over. So
I know. Have you tossed him off, right? I know how small he is. Wink, wink. Yep, Bill knows.
jeez.
I think my phone isn't doing anything on Netflix right now. Oh, is your phone finally? Shayna loves Gronk. What kind of alcohol is Crown Royal? I always forget. It is a whiskey. It is a Canadian whiskey. This is Crown Royal Golden Apple, which is a 23-year-old whiskey, which I found thanks to CV Lappin, who's actually in here. No one should bend over that much, rightly so, good sir.
Yeah.
To not bending over as much. Where'd you go? All right, does everybody got their little shot ready?
I'm trying to get the cork off.
Or a little swig of something?
Maybe I need to keep it off. Jesus.
That's fine. If you need to know your limits, folks. We're not here to turn you into alcoholics or to hurt you. If you feel like you need to have water, juice, something like that, please do so.
Boop.
If you want to keep drinking with us, please do so. Just be responsible. That's all we're asking. From StreetBeaconTV.com.
Use code URBEX10 and Paranorm10 for 10% off at
What's this?
StreamBeaconTV.com.
Urbex?
Urbex.
Urbex.
Urbex10. I can't stand this guy with this shirt. I just can't anymore.
Right?
Come on, he
It is
doesn't
a
win
terrible
best
shirt, dude. Like, I don't get it.
Like, he walked out, saw himself in the mirror. He was like, this is it.
Yeah. Dude, and his glasses sit so low and his hairline is so high. It's driving me nuts, dude. It's like the reverse of his shirt. It's driving me crazy.
It's wild that we're commentating commentators.
Right? But this is why you guys have stayed tuned, right? And I appreciate everybody that's staying tuned and anyone that's been sharing. Thank you.
Yes.
You are the reason that we have been as successful as we have been, and I appreciate all of you. Bill Walters hasn't sent me any videos yet. I need to do it from my computer. They are not on my phone. Okay. Well, you got your. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That forehead looks familiar.
Who's
Oh,
mine? Yeah, no shit.
Familiar foreheads. Everyone, salute. Man, this has a kick, dude. And guess what happens when you leave something ripening for 23 years?
James says his mom dressed him.
Honestly, it's kind of what it looks like. And thank you, Stevie. We appreciate you. Salute.
Oof.
Last night, I only did 36 shots, stripped, and pole danced for everyone.
Yeah, he was talking about that on the show the other night, that he was pole dancing.
It
And they
does.
have it on video.
That's pretty good. You should have seen the time I tried to drink ranch with just my nipples. It didn't work.
I would think not.
Turns out what goes out does not go in. All right, so it looks like all the money is on Paul. All the
So
money
Virgil is
on
asking,
Paul.
can I ask you a serious question, brothers?
Absolutely, Virgil, go ahead. Larry says he was there. Your Netflix is frozen again. Just got to get out and get back in.
Yeah.
Rematch, Mike. Rematch for me? All right, let's do it. Rematch.
Josh said he's interested in how that works, the ranch with nipples.
Yeah, I don't, not well.
Josh.
I can tell you. I will say
Obviously not.
I'm not surprised that the money line is so high for Paul. I think that shows that people are just expecting youth to win. I mean, there is a huge age difference here, guys. But you just have to understand that Tyson is just a different breed of human being, you know?
I'm surprised they're not showing his betting platform, because he has one called Better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not showing his stuff.
Oh no. Trina says she's done that 17 times and she's about to punch the TV.
Well, you'll punch harder than most of the people we've watched tonight.
Other than
With
the
the
women.
exception of the women, yeah.
That's ridiculous. I mean, for example, I think this is a great example. If you look, like Roy Jones Jr. is pretty much the same age as Tyson. Roy Jones Jr. would get absolute. There he is, right there on the screen. He would be demolished by Jake Paul, no contest. Which just shows you that you just got to understand Tyson is a different breed of human being, man.
Yeah.
But I'll be honest, I think Rosie Perez could have taken on some of those dudes today. I mean, by fighting. My mother dressed me as a girl. Get it? I had to restart. Oh, you had to start our video? Oh, Scotty, bummer. So this is Paul versus
Fury. Yeah, Tommy Fury.
Oh, Tommy Fury, right. I remember that.
Tommy Tombstone Fury.
See, if you watch Fury, his problem is he don't put his hands up. And what happens?
Yeah, but I mean, he's the only one who's won. against Paul.
That's really interesting. He really by split decision. But if you looked at that last punch, he's got good shoulders. He's in his length. Nothing on the inside. Paul versus August. Boy, he fights a lot. Oh, that dude didn't even try.
Was he waving for him?
That was a counter punch. These people aren't even trying, dude.
Was he probably paid him off?
Yeah, Bonnie, I think it's because of them being on the one show is what's slowing everything down.
Does he
Exactly.
have a Monopoly guy on his pants?
Does he really? Is there a monocle?
Well, they said something about almost a billion people streaming this fight.
He does. He's got the Monopoly guy on his pants. Jake Paul has a Monopoly man who I haven't seen since Ace Ventura 2.
I'm back to the main screen and buffering.
Monopoly pants.
Well, and his brother, Logan Paul from WWE, just showed up to tell him
He's not allowed in Japan.
Really? That's right, they're not. That's right, I remember that.
They're not allowed to do what?
They're not allowed in Japan. They got kicked out of Japan.
Really?
He's not.
Logan Paul's not, yeah.
Yeah.
He did some type of prank and it didn't go over well.
It wasn't a prank. He was in the Suicide Force in Japan and was filming, and they came across somebody who was actually dead.
Oh.
And he filmed him anyway.
Oh no.
So they're showing some of Tyson's knockouts, and you can see the difference.
Yeah, because I'm back. I'm on the Paul and August knockout.
Well, wait till you get to the Tyson ones. This dude tried to get up and was like, he got knocked down so hard he woke up and was like, y'all know where the ticket lotto machine is at? Done. Bro, the guy he's fighting right now, they just showed this knockout. This dude was knocked out like 30 seconds before he actually hit the ground.
Yeah.
Damn. 87. Boy, he ain't fighting a minute. And you'll notice a lot of these guys are bigger than Tyson. That's why it's like,
Oh yeah.
Logan's size doesn't really matter so much. Like people might think. It's his age.
Yeah.
His age is going to matter.
Yep.
Whoa. Other than that, Butterball, he shouldn't have been fighting him. Okay, here, now we're up to Spinks.
I would not step on her, dude.
Yeah. Paul going to get hit into forgetting he boxes.
Oh my God.
That's true, Bonnie. We'll keep you up to date. Woo! Dang. He hit Spinks so hard. Man. He hit the ground and was like, I bet you there's going to be a band called Creed. You've seen the future.
Come on.
All right, so this boxer here, oh, took him down. So now we're getting into that era where Mike got that whole
Holyfield versus Tyson #2.
criminal element. He started getting into the drugs, didn't take it serious. Yep. Winds up fighting Holyfield again. Bites him in the ear. Takes a bite out of crime. Then he fights Lewis. That was 2002. I remember that. He was way not ready for Lewis, bro. MaryLynn doesn't like how arrogant Paul is.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I don't think people would have a problem rooting for Paul if he wasn't,
Such a douche. If you knew he wasn't doing it for the likes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, he's
Yeah,
a
but let's be
YouTuber.
honest. We're all doing what we're doing for likes and
That's
clicks.
true. So please like and subscribe. No.
Yeah. Code Urbex10.
That's right. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. That's true, me brother.
Mm-hmm.
He just wanted to taste sound. He did, and he did. Be right back. I have to check in on my group. Godspeed, Bill. Scare the ever
Virgil, you
loving.
never did ask your question.
Who, Virgil? Oh, I expected more sympathy. I am crying as we speak. Well, laugh and we all laugh together. Cry, you cry alone. Is he yelling at?
He's just trying to talk and doesn't realize he doesn't have to scream because he is indeed holding a microphone.
Yeah. Like, dang. Calm down, still alive, buddy Holly. Guys, the moment is almost upon us. I think that might have been the last fight. I thought there was one more after this. I took a photo.
No, the women were the openers for the headliner.
Yeah,
That
they're
was it,
saying that
huh?
this is the next fight.
It makes you wonder where the girls are looking. Are they looking at the camera? Are they just trying to find? Are they trying to find Gorilla, or are they looking at? What are they looking
Mom
at?
definitely has Vaseline on her teeth.
The blonde has. We have confirmed the blonde has Vaseline on her teeth and betwixt her nether regions.
Are you sure it's Vaseline?
I'm not positive it's Vaseline, but most of the time that's I don't. To be fair, I haven't been in the pageant industry for like 15 years, so it could be something else they're using these days. But I would say Vaseline.
Okay, they've got the national anthem, and it is Tori Kelly, who is actually a phenomenal singer.
Shouldn't they have started that at the beginning of the show?
Right?
They
Yeah.
kind of missed their opportunity.
Yep. But they're making it's the maximum people are going to be watching this fight, not the whole thing, probably.
Right.
I guess so, but at this point, if I was there after those terrible fights, I'd be like 9 beers deep and just be in line for the bathroom continuously.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we have the advantage of the fact that it's not Fergie.
Thank Jesus. Yeah, Netflix is a scam and it will not load whatsoever. We're in, buddy. Keep trying.
Yeah, Jenny, we agree. Yeah, mine keeps timing out.
Yeah.
So I'll just have to go by what y'all are saying again.
Well, it's because Tommy lives in Illinois. Nobody lives in Illinois. Come on.
Okay, now she's singing the anthem.
VT just came out with Netflix viewers are all making the same complaint.
Yeah.
Yay, she did so good. Yay.
She actually did pretty good. Way to
I
go,
should've
Tori
just-
Kelly.
But you should have started it at the beginning of the show.
True. I really should have.
Oh, now they're showing celebrities. How funny is that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's who's that? Andrew Yang.
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi. Yep, Shang-Chi. It was
I don't know who that
fantastic.
dude is.
Great movie, by the way. I did like that movie. That is some dude. Oh, Duhamel. That's right.
Tommy Tombstone said he lives in Michigan. Screw Illinois.
Oh, he's in Michigan. That's right. Charlize Theron.
Jonas.
Oh, the Karate Kids.
They showed them.
I thought that was Hall & Oates.
Hall & Oates.
Oh, is that the Jonas Brothers?
One of them. I don't know which one it is.
Okay. He looks
It was,
like a New Kids on the Block with AIDS. That's
It was Joe Jonas.
Joe Jonas.
You really have to think about what you say before you say it.
Okay, that's Shaq. I know who that is.
And then Gronk.
Get on with the.
I got to be honest, there's not as many celebrities as I thought unless they start showing more.
Yeah, they've been showing like the same 5 people.
Yeah, I know we're still behind. But at least we're still. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit, but at least we're still going.
Mine's still trying to
Can you imagine
do the anthem.
50
57-58.
you have 50 bouts and you knock out 44 of them.
10-1, 7 KOs. Man. Reach, he's got 5 inches. It's 5 inches on him. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a lot of reach, guys. That's a lot of reach. And Stevie, I agree. She's saying it fantastically.
No 3 knockout rule, fight official after 4 rounds. 14-ounce gloves, 2-minute rounds.
Okay, so it's got to go 4 rounds for it to count. No 3 knockdown rule, so TKO is right out, guys.
So what is it?
Yeah. All they're missing is Taylor and Kelsey. Yeah.
Right?
You better hold them up.
Pretty much.
Then let them drop to the ground.
Wow.
So Virgil is saying 5th round.
Oh, that's already wrong. Who came up with that? They're doing the drone information and says Paul is not KO'd or knocked out every opponent. But
Yeah, that's not right.
That's not right at all. What?
At least maybe knocked out.
Knocked down or knocked out. One of the two. That
Most
makes more sense.
boxer in the world across social media. Advocate for fighter pay in women's boxing. Well, the women they outshine tonight. Easily the best.
There's no way this is going to be better than that.
First pro fight was in 2020. Let's see it. JP.
Here we go.
Jaundice and peanut butter. Oh, did you bring the bird back? He's got a lot of reach.
Man, Jake Paul has 2 people. You see that?
Yeah, that would be an unfair advantage.
Yeah. You're playing as Noob Saibot and Smoke in Mortal Kombat.
Yes. Is he coming out in a car?
He is. With Logan Paul.
To Genesis?
What is he wearing?
Right? I don't know.
Why do they have the lights on? Why is the lights on the car?
And he has a bird cage in the back. That's weird.
See, I'm still on the preview part of it. I'm not even seeing any of it.
Oh no way!
Let's go off the.
They're playing "Aaron the Night" from when Mike Tyson was singing it in The Hangover.
Oh no!
Oh, I heard that pigeon.
How funny is that?
That is funny.
It's his big wheel.
It's his big. Yeah, that's accurate. You gotta commend the dude, though. I mean, that's ballsy to think that you can fight Mike Tyson.
That's true. Even at 58, that's a tough ask.
They make his entrance in a corner.
Right?
All right, so I'm just now getting to the car coming out.
Exit out all the way and then try to come
Oh,
back
look,
in.
he's
I've already been doing that.
He took the pigeon back. I know he gave that to Tyson.
It would be really funny. So this is very, very wrestling.
Yeah.
Very, very wrestling appropriate. Mike Tyson comes out and just starts like beating the shit out of the car with a crowbar or something.
That'd be a dope.
Are they going to be able to make that turn?
I don't know at this point.
6 minutes later.
How did they get the car in the? How did they get the car into that small area though?
They built
That's the
it
question.
piece by piece.
Yeah, they're not even attempting to take the corner. They stopped at the edge.
That's so funny.
He's got to walk on the other side. Logan Paul just keeps spraying body spray. Jesus Christ!
Dude, it must be like his brand or something. I've never seen it before.
It's Jake Paul's body spray.
The weird outfit he's wearing.
So the spray he keeps.
Oh.
You know what I found? You know what I find kind of screwed up is that Prime is not like one of the big sponsors.
Right? Yeah.
should be.
Prime's really taking a hit, dude.
It really should be.
MetaQuest, DraftKings, Netflix. A lot of sponsors though. They do got sponsors.
Yeah.
Got to pay his $40 million salary somehow.
Yeah.
He is spraying his own version of Axe body spray.
Well, he's been doing that body spray thing for a while now.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever. Have you seen it in store? I haven't seen it. His body spray? No.
Now I have to figure out how to get that car out of there. Oh, I guess they proved
All right, here it comes.
than it came out.
Youngest heavyweight champion ever, 20 years and 4 months. Undisputed heavyweight champ from 1987 to 1990.
It's a long time to hold that title.
7.097 days between sanctioned fights. 7,097 days. I thought it was a dot, not a comma, between sanctioned fights. Inducted into International Boxing Hall of Fame in 2011.
Dang, so he's already a Hall of Famer, folks. He doesn't need to be doing this, but the money's nice.
No, not at all. No, it's the same thing with.
So we're just saying turn to your camera so he can watch. Unfortunately, we can't do that because it'll be.
Yeah, that's illegal.
It is very
There's
illegal.
a reason we have it on our faces.
Yes, and why we haven't really even turned it up other than the national anthem.
Yep.
Oh, look, it's your favorite song of all time, Deadpool's theme song.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lose. Did you hear what I said? Oh my God, Mike Tyson has 2 people also.
Whoa. Okay, ooh, that's a good fight. 2 Jake Pauls versus 2 Mike Tysons. Somebody's leaving with 3 years. How old is Tyson now? He is 58.
He's like, I don't need no car.
There he is. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Coming out by himself with nobody else.
Just Tyson. That's cold. He's saying, I don't need nobody.
Just my camera crew.
Just my camera crew. And this lamp. Welcome back, Bonnie. Oh no, Jenny, get it back.
Where the people behind him? They look mad. That like his.
There's a girl behind him, obviously doing social media, and
Yeah.
she keeps going down like she's filming his ass. How wild would it be if he got in the ring, he took the shirt off, and he was just in the same gear as he was in the dressing room where he was bare ass?
That'd be hilarious. Gotcha.
Oh. He was like, "Oh, you didn't think I had smart boxing game, but I do."
He might be. I mean, he's almost 60.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just a compression sleeve. He almost got tripped.
I wonder how many people. I wonder how many people are at the actual fight itself.
It's true. There's a lot. Oh
Because
yeah.
it looks like the rafters are filled too.
Yeah. I'll be honest. He looks old right there. He looking old.
Hi, Becky.
Yeah.
Ricky! Fight's getting ready to start.
So who do you predict is going to win?
Who is it? What'd you say, Ricky? I can't see anybody's comments.
Becky
I'm on the
Evans.
app, so yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can pull it up on my phone.
Are you still having a problem streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back to the previews of him, his career.
Yeah. Mark Kalioi. Kalaoi.
Okay, yeah. 3 judges. Mark, Kalo, Oi.
Kalaoi.
Oi! Oi, oi!
So, Becky, even though you're not watching, what round do you think it'll be? They can go up to 8 rounds. The reason we're asking is we have a drawing going for a t-shirt and a bottle of alcohol that Mike will be sending out.
Wow, 227. That's,
So he's getting food.
I know.
Is he supposed to look scary?
That's weird. He's fighting out of Puerto Rico. That's weird.
Well, he's not from Puerto Rico, but he lives in Puerto Rico.
That's interesting.
Fun tax evasion stuff.
Absolutely, Virgil. So far, they're still just in the introduction stage. Jamie lost the stream again. Becky Evans is saying 3 rounds.
Okay.
Is that his lady, I guess?
It's been launched as the problem child. That's his
Yeah,
girlfriend.
it's not even letting me open my app on my phone.
It's a weird, like, blinky thing.
Huh? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He put on a lot. He put on a lot of water weight. He must have put on like 10, 15 pounds of just pure
Well,
water.
he's not smiling, so this is actually kind of scary.
Yeah. $22.8.4 to $28.4. That's what I mean. Nah,
I didn't know he was from the
Good time.
Catskills.
he's probably put on a good 10, 15 pounds.
Did he do that on purpose?
Yeah. A lot of times,
I think that's muscle weight, though. I don't think that's water weight.
well, because he was fucking like shredded when he went in for the weigh-in yesterday.
Yeah.
So my guess is after that he's just rehydrated. That's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's
maybe.
Are you talking about Tyson?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
But that's good. He needs to be shredded for this. All right, Mike. Don't make a fool out of yourself. Larry's thinks he still thinks a draw. Who's not smiling? Bonnie. Tyson is not smiling at all.
No, he's not at all.
Active. He looks like he has either intent.
He's
Potential.
He's in the zone.
I mean,
He does have a braid. He does have a compression sleeve over his right knee, above his right knee. He spent Jake Paul spent $1 million on his shorts.
Why would you spend $1 million on shorts, you moron?
I don't know. I hope he gets blood all over him, and I hope it's his own.
I don't think he shines in those.
But he's moving. Jake Paul's moving. He's shaking. All right, now Mike's on his feet now. Tyson's keeping his hands up. He's moving. He's bobbing. He's weaving. Jake Paul is running away.
wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh my God.
Fast, dude. Tyson looks fast. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my
Paul's
God.
looking for a counter right now. He ain't gonna find it. They're locked up.
He's gonna bite his ear off.
Paul already looks like he is not excited.
He said, "Abandon, this is for you."
Honey, he arrived in a car.
But he did ride in the car.
I'm
So.
at the end, so I'm at a minute.
Yeah, it's 1 minute left. All right. Looks like Paul's looking for a big hit. Didn't get it. Tyson weaved. Tyson's moving his feet again. Tyson's planting. Tyson's looking for an opportunity.
He missed him.
Paul
He
went
didn't
for a
hit him.
body shot, didn't get it. Combo. Landed a little
thought he
bit.
hit it too,
not a
but he
lot.
didn't.
But so far, one little punch. He's starting to go with jabs. Paul is. Looking for rhythm. But Tyson said, nope. Hit him in the gut. Referee said lift it up a little bit. Might have been a little low. Keep it above the belt.
Oh, here we go. Now we've lost volume.
Yeah, right now they're just kind of circling.
End of
All
the
right.
round.
Round is over. That was a pretty good round from both of them.
All right, I'm about 12 seconds behind you.
It was a good round from both of them. I would say that was a better round from Tyson, just due to what we were expecting. I don't think anybody was expecting him to come out as fast as he did, as strong as he did. He did good. He's breathing a little heavy, but he doesn't seem to be worried about it. Oh, he got him with a jab and threw him back 3 feet. Just to give you guys an idea of the type of power this man has.
All right, so I'm hearing the show twice.
They're having some type of audio issue, I think.
No, I'm hearing our show twice.
Oh,
That's weird. I don't know why. Froze. You're my Netflix guys. Mine is effed. All right, we got you as long as we can. All right, they're back into it. Paul's trying to lead with his left hand. He's trying to set up a right.
I'm in the middle. Hi.
Jab to a counter punch. Tyson's trying to get in and close. Paul's trying to stay about 5 feet to 4 feet back. He's afraid of Tyson's power at this point. That much I can tell you. So he's thinking, I'll just wait him out. Looking for a one and done type punch. He's not going to get it. They both just kind of exchanged some haymakers. Okay, now Jake Paul's trying to be cute with it. Trying to do that shake and bake. Okay.
Like I was trying to dance in $1 million shorts.
Yep. He's throwing some jabs. He's kind of moving around the ring. Tyson's staying center. Paul is definitely keeping his hands low. Took another body shot.
And the fucking audio, man, it's crazy.
And now they've hugged it out a little bit. Tyson's back to the middle of the ring. Paul is still trying to lead out with that left to try to hit him with the right. Paul's looking for a knockout, while Tyson's looking to close.
But if he does, then he's not going to. It won't count, will it? If it's in the first 4 rounds.
It's true. There's a lot of hugging going on.
I just lost it too. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's a good exchange there. Tyson almost lost his mouthpiece.
Getting ready to bite.
It's got
His mouthpiece is loose.
On Netflix.
Well, Tyson's definitely got an issue with his mouthpiece. Might be a little loose, not fitted properly. Paul's wearing him down with missed punches. Maybe, but he looks fine. The next couple of rounds will be telling. Once we get past the 4th round, when it becomes official, that'll be telling. Yeah, Annie, I agree. I'm impressed with Tyson already. I didn't think he had him in him. I agree. Tyson actually looks pretty decent. He's not breathing as heavy as I would think. He looks pretty calm. He looks strong, looks fast. All right, back to the middle of the ring. Couple of exchanges. Tyson's trying to get in close. Paul's trying not to let him. Lands with the jab. Tyson does.
There we go.
Little hook from Paul. Gets home, but doesn't really do much. Couple of misses, a couple of hits from Paul. That hurt Mike a little bit, they think. I think he's more concerned about his
mouthpiece.
He's taking a couple of hits. Tyson's starting to get hit. Tyson just got hit again. Tyson's starting to look old.
He went into this looking old.
Yeah, I mean, it's finally like he lasted a good couple of rounds, and now he's starting to look like he can't stick. This is all Paul.
I'm trying to load back in. So,
well, I'm gonna tell you right now, this round's all Paul. He's just doesn't have it in him right now, and I don't know if it's
slowing down.
I don't know if it's that he's waiting for round 4.
He had a good one on that last.
But Tyson looks like he's in trouble. He's kind of just walking into punches.
Shit.
Not him, the other guy.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, mine just came up, so.
10 seconds left. Paul with another shot to his head. Paul's landing shot after shot right now.
Are you in round 3?
Just stopped. Stopped, ready to start round 4.
Okay, because I just finished round 2, so.
Okay, we're getting ready to head into round 4. It does not look good for Tyson. He looked really good the first 2 rounds. Just couldn't get anything substantial. Now it just looks like Paul's beating up an old man. I'm just telling you how it is, folks.
Oh my God. There we go.
That's
I don't think that we're quite live though. Oh no, because they're starting in 4. See if we can get it going.
He got hit a couple of times. Took a couple of them to the groin. None of them looked like they were that hurtful. But he keeps, something's up with his mouthpiece.
Because I'm in 4 now. Just at the beginning, it looks like
That's where we're at. We just started 4.
yeah, Jake is kind of jabbing at the air.
Yeah.
I think he's getting tired too.
Well, Tyson better hope so, because he can't handle that type of barrage for too long. He needs to settle things down. He needs to figure out a way to get a hit.
When he gets it, though, it needs to be a good one.
Yep.
Their percentages aren't too far off, but Paul is throwing a lot more punches.
Yep. But they're not necessarily landing.
Nope. But out of 100 punches, he's landing 30. You still got hit 30 times, you know?
Yeah. So for $1 million pair of shorts, it looks like he's pissed his shorts.
Right?
They're awful looking.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay $1 million for those. He's nuts.
Boy, Tyson just looks tired, man.
Yep.
He's squaring up.
No, here we go again.
He just doesn't have the. Oh, there was some good dodging there by Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's like he's starting to get a little bit more life back in him.
A little bit. He's trying to let Paul tire himself out here.
That's exactly what he's doing.
He's like, I'm just gonna sit this round. I'm gonna let him take his shots.
So Tyson just did the old man walk back to his corner.
Yeah.
Putting water down his shorts.
Yep.
He must have a cut on his hair.
With his $1 million shorts, you're getting them wet on purpose. Hate to break it to you, buddy. Whoever sold you those really had your number. Commission.
ECJ Carter a good right hand to the body after the jab. Maybe the jab there do a good right to the body. Push Mike off bounce again, but Mike wasn't ready for it. No right heel kind of push again because the tip is dead. His reflexes are off.
Yeah, so far this is all Paul, guys. All Paul. Maybe the first round went to Tyson.
Yep.
Yep, right now Paul is at 10.
Now, I figure if Tyson's going to come to live, it's going to be now.
Yeah.
Tyson, don't come alive. That means
He's starting to move a little bit more. Come on. His mouthpiece keeps coming out.
Yep.
Nice 1-2 catches Tyson.
Yeah, Jake is looking at that chin.
Yeah.
He keeps fucking with his mouthpiece.
I don't want to debate or get into an argument with the Hall of Famer, but like I say, it's been a kick of his in fights past, and I don't know what it is. And maybe his son Amir, who's been a great asset to us tonight.
He's just not throwing no punches.
Yeah, Jamie says he's trying to get low to get the uppercut, and I think that's true.
Maybe. Oh, okay. A little something. Got him good. That slowed Paul down. That was just Mike saying, hey, I'm still here. I'm still Mike Tyson.
Paul was averaging 35 punches around coming in. We talked about Tyson, of course.
We should just let them stop each other.
It's 10 seconds left in the fifth.
Okay, so I'm 10 seconds ahead of you. Mine just ended.
Okay, yeah, I got 10 seconds left. See if anything happens.
Of what? Round 5?
Yeah.
I'm at 30 seconds.
Nothing significant. I think Mike did land a good shot in there.
Yeah.
But I don't know why he's goofing around with his mouthpiece. It looks like it was hard for him to take it out.
Maybe it's cutting into him or something.
Could be.
Pouring all over him. That's pink. Are they trying to make him sticky?
Electrolytes.
They make you sticky. Yeah.
Oh, he got nailed.
Then he said, left hook right there that was part of the block by Mike's shoulder.
Is Billy wearing a mouthpiece?
Got him on the chin a little bit there.
It's starting 6.
I don't know. Well, he got to hurt this man.
Exercises to absorb the blows, but for Jake Paul, it's
Oh, shit.
everything being equal. You don't want to overhype, undersell. Again, he's facing a 58-year-old man who finds to tell the story of the fight.
Tyson with his 7 punches. Mike, you gotta get him in the corner, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to take.
They're dodging each other. Oh.
I mean, we just said you don't need boxing. When you hit it, it happens. I heard Logan say use the jab more. Do you want to see him? There's the most important punch in boxing. And you got a guy that's slow, sitting there, stagnant. Use that jab. Break him down.
Yeah, Tyson looks slow. What if he has a real ass loud TV? I don't know if it's me, but I'll knock mine down a couple of notches.
Yeah, because mine's completely silent.
I'm at 21 seconds here. They both just look exhausted. Tyson's just not going forward. He's throwing little punches, but they're not even coming close to landing.
Mm-mm. Both of them are doing the same thing.
Yeah, he's just doesn't have the reaction time fast enough to close. And he's got to close. Tyson's got to close if he wants to win this at this point. Right now, this is by decision, Paul.
Yeah. He looks bored as hell. They're showing some of the audience.
Yeah.
What is that?
They're showing some of the audience, and he's looking like
$1 gajillion for this.
Start 7.
Right?
It's like my front row ticket was $8,000. What the
Right.
hell?
I'd have had more fun watching homeless people come out of a Taco Bell bathroom. Okay. Oh, there you go. Tyson with a couple of connects. Come on, Tyson. Paul's still trying to work that left jab.
Yep.
Paul in the middle of the ring. Trying to do a body blow. Tyson's got to throw some punches, man.
Yeah, right now he's just blocking.
Oh, took a little hit right there. Come on. Don't be afraid of them punches. You gotta have to take a hit, give a hit.
Women.
Take a hit to give a hit. Come on, buddy. I do know the Lennox Lewis fight. That happened here in Vegas. Lennox Lewis mopped him.
Yeah, Paul looks like he is getting wore out.
Oh, there's a couple of good hits from Paul. Another couple of hits.
All I know is that
Tyson's got to start throwing some punches.
Ooh. Okay.
Either nobody's been even knocked down.
Mm-mm.
No, not once.
God. And these are like not great punches too. These are not great punches from Paul, but he's landing them. Tyson's trying to get in.
So Paul just kind of stopped, took a deep breath, and went, and then, and it's over.
Yeah, nothing. One more round, Tyson. Got one more round to prove something.
I think he's proving it that he can hang in the ring with a 27-year-old.
Yeah, which is pretty damn awesome, folks.
Yeah. So Bonnie, that's what I'm thinking. He's waiting for 8 to open up. Hopefully.
I mean, the only round he's been active in was the first.
Yeah. He's gonna probably wind up taking a chance. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but he might have taken a chance here.
Yep.
Is this a pitiful fight? A little bit. It's pretty one-sided. Almost figure for every punch that Tyson throws, Paul is thrown too. I think it's 200 to like 220 to like 110 maybe in punches.
You know, I guarantee you that Mike goes back to the corner and he was like, last one. I just got to last one more.
I just got to do 2 more minutes.
Yep. 155 thrown to 58.
Yeah, it's 68-65 right now.
Yep.
Tyson's doing a good job countering with his fists. Paul is active. I don't know exactly what Tyson's looking for or waiting for. He's moving. Taking a couple of jabs. 3-4 combo. Oh, he just nailed him. Tyson got a couple to the forehead. He's looking. He's trying to land a left hook. Didn't make it. Not sure what Tyson's looking for. Maybe
You know what I think's wrong with the mouthpiece? It won't stay in, so he keeps biting on his glove to keep it up.
Ah.
I think that's the problem.
Come on.
I'm down to 37 seconds.
Come on, let's do something.
Nope.
They're both so tired.
He does.
I'm sorry, but the women's fight was more interesting.
It's so much better.
He's looking for an opportunity, maybe. He's just not going to find it unless he closes.
He's not finding it.
That 4 inches, that 4 or 5 inch reach is definitely fucking with him right now.
Yep.
I would say fuck it. Spit that bitch out and just go to town.
Fight is here.
Aw, it's so sweet.
That's it. Last 10 seconds in the round. Where you going, Mike?
They was like, let's
That
go
last 10
drink.
seconds
We had a
was
good
not
night.
good.
It's so sweet. Shit was boring.
Yeah, to say normally I think the women's fights are boring, but this time the women's fight was better than all of it.
I don't know. Every boxing or UFC fight that had women in it has always entertained me to death.
I don't even know
It's
what
true.
you picked.
Dude, they're out for blood. They're vicious.
Yeah.
All right, so I do have everybody's name on a wheel.
I think someone did say
Are you
decision.
planning on going sometime soon?
What's that?
Do we need to?
You just said that you had everyone's name on a will.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wheel.
Are you
Wheel.
planning on going at some point in time soon?
Eventually.
Greg said Rollins sucked. I agree. Shayna says, damn. I know. Even if he had just left with some more damage, that would have been great.
Girl's not the ring card. Girl's not smiling now. It's not smiling anymore.
All kind of well
Her
leave.
Vaseline wore off.
Yep. The hero, I'm going to be honest, guys. The hero of this whole night was probably the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders.
Oh my God.
All right, so I have put everybody's name into a spinning wheel so that
Okay.
way we can draw their name.
Boo, canceling Netflix, boo. Well, I think this was more of like a test for Netflix for live events, which they did good. They definitely got to fix. They definitely got some things they got to iron out here. It'll come down to a decision, and Paul should win the decision. However, there's a chance they'll call it a draw.
Well,
Out of respect for Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
I don't know. She should have won.
Yeah, Larry, your stream
Taylor.
did freeze. There was definitely some streaming issues. They got some things they got to iron out.
Yeah, Shayna, he would not have stood a chance with Tyson in his prime. He would have been done the first round.
He'd have been knocked out the first round. If we really want to see him get damaged, folks, you put him up against Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. You put him up against Tyson Fury, and Fury would demolish him with one hand while drinking a fifth in the other.
Yeah. I think that's an understatement.
Yeah.
Man, for a guy that deals in the boxing industry, he sure doesn't know how to take those gloves off, does he?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, please clear the ring.
Oh, he's got to have his energy drink.
Another round of applause for these two big men tonight, Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. After 8 more rounds, we begin the
No people walking out. Don't care.
Scotty, you didn't miss much.
He said to clear the ring, no one's getting out. Oh my God, clear the ring.
This is the weird spray.
And the crowd here wondering what to make of it all.
I have to tell you, I'm just not surprised.
No.
The fact that Tyson made it all the rounds. I mean, it's tough because I think Paul will get another boxing match. He wants Canelo, but I don't think he'll get Canelo.
No, I mean if he's offering $500 million to Conor McGregor and he's not taking it, Canelo's not going to take it either.
Wow.
No. And I mean, he only landed 28% on a 58-year-old man. That ain't great.
Yeah.
I mean, 58 years old, threw 100 punches.
Yeah.
When I'm 58, I'll probably just throw out 100 hips.
Who is sitting in gorilla right now counting the punches? Like there's just one guy with a headset watching the TV.
Good night, Bill.
Good night, buddy.
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the drawing here in a minute. And if you win, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Wrong that you could at least go 8 rounds with a younger man. I didn't prove nothing to anybody, only to myself. I'm not one of those guys that will get paid for world. I'm just happy that I can do it. Can I ask about the knee brace? Were you dealing with an injury going into the fight? Yeah, but I can't use that for an excuse because if I did, I wouldn't be in there. The broadcast team was debating what you were doing with your glove. Was it a mouthpiece issue or were you just biting on your glove? What was that? Can you tell us? Oh, I have a habit of biting my gloves. Why do you do that?
He's like, I have both ears. It's fine.
I have a biting fixation.
I don't want to know. Stay right here, Mike, if you can.
I don't want to know more.
Oh, is that what he said? Because I can't hear
Yeah,
it.
he said he's got a biting fixation. That's why he kept biting his glove.
Ah, okay.
But this night's not about me. The U.S. military, the doctors, the nurses, and the
I have a biting fixation. Someone said, I don't want to know more.
Here, there's a shift in the world. And there's lives and truth. And I'm just honored to be a part of that.
Let's go.
Now that you've actually gone 8 rounds with Jake Paul, what is your assessment of Jake Paul, the boxer? A very good fighter.
Tyson, give me my check so I can go to bed. That's what I was saying earlier. It's too late for him.
Look, he just made Mike $20 million.
Yep.
Not. He said he has a biting fixation. He ain't kidding.
No.
You already proved that.
Yeah, ask Evander.
What does your gut say right now? Is this possibly the last time for you? I don't think so. But why you? What comes to mind? Well, I don't know. Maybe his brother. You want to fight Logan? Logan? You might be next. Well, fuck, I'll kill you, Mike. Please, no. You're going there. Just don't step on his toes. It's all forgiven between you two because yesterday it got pretty personal and heated. What happened to you in a fight? You get in the moment. Hey, that was a good slap. I like that. Mike, final thing for you to all the 50-year-olds out there, to all the 40-year-olds who grew
Oh, that's great. He said, motherfucker, I'll kill you, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, Logan is much taller and in a much better shape.
Everyone is next on the list. I'm not even going to call out specific names, but how about Canelo? You said Canelo this week. Canelo needs me, so I'm not even going to try to call him out, but he knows he wants the payday, so he knows where the money man's at. Thank you, Jay. Congratulations, Mike. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Thank you.
He needs to go after Fury.
All right, Ariel. Thank you very much.
Notice how the streams are perfect now because everyone went to bed.
Yep, they're done.
Well, there you go, folks. That will conclude Pair with an Abnormal stream. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Hey, before you do that, let's do the drawing.
Yes, let's do our drawing. Go for it.
All right, hold on. All right, you see the screen?
Oh, we got somebody else coming in.
I see the screen.
All right. So this is everybody who joined and told us their information. So here we go. Okay.
You have to click it.
I am.
Oh.
It's just spinning forever.
Oh, hold on. It's because I'm never mind.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I'm trying to click it on the restream. And look who won, Miss Sarah Lemos.
Oh, yay.
She did it.
Well, the thing is, she doesn't drink alcohol, so you may have to get her something different.
All right. Well, why don't we spin again and see who gets the alcohol?
Okay, so we'll do that.
There you go.
We'll send her a shirt anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
Good night, Annie Banana.
Crystal Weatherholt.
All right, Crystal.
Yay, Crystal. And I know she drinks because she works with me.
Awesome.
And not, she doesn't drink because she works with me, but
Oh, so you could just take her merch, huh?
well, she's down in Houston.
Oh.
So congratulations, Sarah, and congratulations, Crystal.
Awesome, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in for this special Mike Tyson fight night. It was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
You want me to do the outro?
Go for it. When I get my name is Mary Lynn, I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, you could be all the show.
Such a disappointment.